Sup? How are we doing? How is everyone's day going? Hope you're having fantastic Sundays. Oh wait. Huh. I am finally able to play. Day is going good so far. Can't complain. Just posted the video, finished working on it, and now we get to blast. My King's March literally just ran out of currency, so I need to make some gold and go give them. Manifested planned heist, the fuck? I don't know what that is. I assume it's one of those events, is my guess. Ooh! I thought light mini would be slightly more expensive, but I mean, I'll take it. 57 chaos is what, half a divine right now? Oh god. That tornado fucking hurts, can I just say? It hurts like a bitch. The game sounds like it's a bit on the lower volume side. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. Could just be me, or maybe there was... I don't know. I hate that tornado, man.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yes, ma'am. Next. Are you live?
Yep. Yes, I am. Started not so long ago, though. My King's March just ran out of money, so I was like, yeah. Video done, everything else, so like, no reason not to.
Fair.
Johan, take some gold, make it work for 30 minutes. I'll be back. What are all these?
I was led into the darkness and given a
What is this
burning
slowness?
fury to guide my path to her. I felt her pull, felt the fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into her care as a hollow shell, to protect and limit and never leave her. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
Yo, Envoy, why are you still showing up in my maps? Was it until you were done with Maven that he stopped coming, or was it there a point we got to where I was like, yeah, I don't need to lament anymore? Like I remember there being almost like an end to his.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
What is body blocking me here? So have you decided on what you want to do with? Ooh.
I got no clue, brother. I know I'm journaling how I feel because they're back to 50.
07.
It's rough.
It sounds rough.
Tuna pivoted somehow. I don't know exactly what he did. He pivoted to Venarius Astrolabe, which I'm pretty sure that gives you all damage, like elemental conflicts, right? All damage can. But that's an expensive swap.
Okay.
You're not just gonna put in filler gear. You're gonna try to craft some decent. You want like what 4 or 5, like 4. You want a lot of influences. So you want like an influence shield, and then you want also influence helmet. And he's using the belt, but not the Foulborn version. So he's using Venarius to make all the stars aligned. he has the sword, which the sword is just like 7, so it's not too bad. And then I'm seeing him get chance to ignite on clusters. I need to like study his POB because to figure out what he did, because I actually still really want to play the build. There are some
Yeah.
expensive parts of this build, like I want a 6-click Covenant because it's insane amount of damage for the build.
Hmm.
In case you didn't know, like it's more than a 6-link because Covenant gives you 29 added
I know.
chaos, but you also go Chieftain for level 30 Ancestral Call and level 20 Fist of War as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
I just need to figure out, and like the rare gears are literally gonna be trash. Right?
So that means you'll get an 8 link, a pseudo 8 link.
Yes, but I just need to figure out how the fuck he did it, to be honest. I was gonna join his Discord and just like have some, because I tried, but he was too busy in the stream to like actually ask.
Yeah.
So there is still a way to play that build. Just like, this is not the same as Slam
When I'm
Lead.
ready, I'm not prepared.
My fingers are kind of hurting, to be honest. I
Yeah.
can't even imagine what a normal like a Chieftain Slams League starter would be. Because I am doubling, like I'm getting 14 uses of each Warcry. That's a lot. But is that really a lot when you skill can get attack speed? You know what I mean? Like I can literally stand still, click like what I think is 6 times, and there's 1 left of each. So then I gotta click it again. So I think that's interesting.
Yeah.
That really made me think about how the game like balances itself out. Because I was like, how the fuck does Berserker get this? Now I get it. It doesn't feel like that really. It's good, and obviously if I didn't have that node, it would be so ass. Because I have enough to do it without. I'm not doing it for every pack, but it definitely has me thinking about that.
Which makes sense. Deconic, did you see the new talisman +1 Spectre? They cost nothing. I saw it. I don't think it's something you rush. I think eventually we want it, but not quite yet. I would say I have it in my guide, or no, my POB has it in the note section. The path of upgrade that I think is best, and that includes getting a +2 one before going for the +1 Spectre amulets. Otherwise, you get 1 extra Spectre, but you lose out on a lot. You're not losing out on the extra Spectre from levels, which kind of defeats the purpose, or you're losing out on. Or you're losing out on what's the other one? Defenses when you really need it from Jinx Juju. It's definitely not something you rush. And when you do want to go for it, I think you're going for a +1 with it anyway, so you would still need to have the currency to alt spam it till +1 all skills. And then craft from there. Does that make sense? Because right now I have level 25 Spectres and I have 10 of them. If I were to use it right now, I would get to level 23, so I lose minus. Even if I craft it to like +1, I'd still be level 24 Spectre gem, which then loses me a Spectre. So I'd still be at 10, but now I have 1 less level and way less defenses because I lose the defense per minion. And even then, it all depends on like how, I guess, how big I think it is. There are still other purchases that I think are also really nice. Ooh, this is a lot of annuls. Like other sources of +1 still exist. You still have the shield that is +1. You still have, I mean, I'm currently using this one, so there's still that. I don't feel pressured for it. Yeah, you also lose anointment, so it's not like it's also a free something. Because like for us, the plan was to get Death Attunement Anoint, and with Death Attunement Anoint gone, we can full respect this side and go a bit more into this side, get a lot more block, and you know, go from there. So you're losing out on a lot of defenses to do that. So I'm still not sold because like right now I'm not pressured for damage, so I would like to be tankier because why not, you know? Where is this point going? We can go for a socket. That's what we could do. We go for more regen as well, temporarily. We go for more damage temporarily. I'm down for going for that. What's not looking good? The pivot.
I just looked up Ninja to see what other people are playing. There are 5 other people.
That are currently your ascendancy or what?
That actually got to play the build without the broken
Without the belt.
belt, without the Foulborn version of the belt.
Are you looking like not last season or why are you checking? What are you checking? I guess is my question.
Checking this season. I'm checking this. I'm just seeing who's playing it. Who's playing the same build that I want to transition to right now. I want to see like what the level 90 people are doing who swapped early. I'm curious.
How? I guess my question is how you find them. If
Stamp.
can you use timestamp in the big page, or is it you're manually going through each ninja profile?
That's usually what I do, to be honest. I just manually go through. I just say fuck it.
How about you check people who are currently on the belt? I guess that's what you did, right? People on the belt, and then you take it back to what they did. Or
Yeah. There wasn't that many. This belt is there's just so little of it that it makes sense why there isn't that many, to be honest.
yeah,
There's just so little. I'm noticing, I don't understand why, but they're using the 3 Dragons helmet, but the Foulborn version.
what does it do?
3 Dragons says your cold damage can ignite but not freeze or chill. Your lightning damage can freeze but not shock. Your chaos damage can shock. And so I'm trying to figure out.
Your cold damage can what?
Ignite but not freeze or chill.
Wouldn't that be what?
Dragons?
Wouldn't you just kill cold damage with that, which is what the skill does?
Ice Crash?
Uh-huh. Does it not? Or am I missing something?
I'm thinking. So all the physical damage you do, Ice
That
Crash
goes converts to
100%
cold, and then the cold damage ignites.
When they say can, that I still need
You
to
have
build
to get
chance.
chance.
So they get a lot of, oh my god. You click a build and you see some of these people have like 7 red jewels with chance to ignite. Just trying to get as much as they can every time.
Mhm.
Okay, it's possible then. So that means that like actually.
You're going to try it?
I won't do it too early. I might need to make like another 2 dev or something to do it safe. It's possible.
Yeah.
I will be tankier, but before I get like Covenant 6 link, I will be also not as strong. I think I can probably do it, but I'm gonna have to like at least have a 6 link rear chest to start.
Yeah. Sublime is down to like 35 last I checked.
Oh, Libra is rubbing his hands. He can't wait. Am I fucking wrong? Like,
I mean-
I'm just watching him.
I mean, it's coming down. All I have to do is wait. All I have to do is wait. Ooh. Ambush scare up. Surely we drop a containment from one of these Eldritch mobs and then we get it on the last pack. Of course we do.
Frustrating part is I need to buy the 7 div sword first. So like till I spend that, I'm not chilling just yet.
Yeah. At least the sword isn't going up in price, right?
There's 19, so I mean, hopefully, if people buy 5, it'll be 10 plus. So I'm
Do
gonna
you
try
want
to
3
farm it
people?
before I go? I'm gonna try to farm it before I leave. I guess.
Good idea, I think. Once I'm done with the next map, completing this set of 10, I'm going to do League Mechanic in one of the new biomes or one of the other biomes. And yeah, the goal is to farm a lot of gold, make sure King's March has a lot of gold, get rid of the more expensive smelters if possible, while trying to add some farmers, I guess. Because I can easily just keep having my farmers do their thing if they're all level 5s, and then eventually at some point I will have enough for a full or crop shipments, and that'll be money whenever it happens. Oh my god, what? I just had a mob explode into like 10 maps, or is it multiple mobs? I don't actually know. I don't know. They just exploded into maps, and it was multiple drops. So it was not one enemy.
That's exciting.
It was shocking. What it was.
Going up 120 already.
Yeah, I mean it's normal. That's normal for this stage of the league, I think. We're gonna do like 450.
I have enough to buy it, so I think I'll start off by just buying that now before it's gone.
Yep.
Never mind, I got bought. Okay. Oh wait. God damn it.
The 71 is gone.
Yeah, now it's 8, and the next one is 9. So back to farm. Back to.
You need a loan.
Exile. Do I need a loan? Let me check my Exile first.
I think I have like a div liquid, but nothing past that.
Yeah, let me check my Exile first. I check my scarabs.
Aye.
Oh my god, calcification's pricey.
What?
Calcification?
Oh yeah, okay. Essences. Yeah. Them scarabs. Are those GCPs? Ooh, and Kalguran scarabs. That's just what I wanted to see, my guy. I just need you. They tried to trick me again. I started my house out running errands. What up, Blitz? The 155 streak. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not out here plotting against your stream streak, all right? I actually enjoy seeing the number go up. And if I have a stream where you don't show up, I'm going to message you on Discord so you actually keep it. If it helps. Let's just hope it's not a busy day and I forget. Okay, my room is hot now. All right, last road map, and then we decide if we're gonna get 8 mod maps or if we're going to run the remaining 10 like that. And if it helps, if I was trying to trick you for today, it wouldn't be that I'm trying to do it while you're out on errands. It'll just be me streaming on Sunday. That's the anomaly. So I guess it's league start, so it's not really an anomaly in that regard, you know. I think that's kind of very normal for my stream start schedule at this point.
Alright, we got it.
Congrats.
It begins, I guess.
I still need to do originator memories so I can actually drop astrolabes. I probably should have done it before I started farming regular Atlas because it's so easy to just forget.
Exile.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's looking nicely, Exile.
Also, I think the mechanic is probably printing on the, like now, so I should probably just do it a lot more.
Like with the price of the mechanic thing. What was that thing? Was that a divine? Ooh, a divine.
Probably I dropped my first thing.
You've not dropped one?
I haven't dropped one.
Should I tell you how many I've dropped?
Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna be salty.
Let's see. That was my sixth.
Make me a filter.
My filter. Give me a second. I'm channeling Verisium. I don't want to forget and break it.
You can kill the high end one now, though.
Not if he spawns and he has that fucking temp bubble. It's a pain. Not to mention, and I don't want to test my defenses that much. I do about 75%, which is slightly below where he would show up. I think he's like 80%. Filter. I'm linking it from Path of Exile.
That's good.
There.
Thank you.
How do you get Defilers online so early? Explain your question. Like, how do I league start it, or you mean like pre-Doriani and then I die to the Verisium node anyways? Does this map have anything special? They have Elirez, so they're a bit tankier, which is fine. Blind on hit is fine. Everything looks good. It's just a crit multi, so that's probably some crits.
Damn it. Malachi Maps is so ass.
What is that?
I was saying Malachi and Maps.
Oh, who is this guy? He's shooting me with fire and the fire hurts. Malachi and Maps. Oh, yeah, it's hard to see where his BS is going to come from when he starts his intestine flailing shit. I love the build, just always think it's high budget. I mean, the Defilers scale pretty well. I would say early on, they may not be as good as like Frostbearers when it comes to single target, but they still do good. Like right now, we have no Doriani or anything. I would consider this setup medium budget. I think I've spent a total of like 10D, 15, and most of that 15D is in the Watcher's Eye, which was 2D for just physical damage reduction and Turtle, which was also 2D. Everything else, this was 40 chaos because I went for a perfect roll, basically everything, including, and then I did this. I haven't anointed yet. I don't have money for an anoint. This was a div and a half. This is like 2D, but I dropped it myself, but it's like 2D. This is dirt cheap. This was 40C. These two, if you had to buy them, would be like 5D, but I bought them and crafted them up, so cheaper. Weapon, this was 12C. This was like 12C, 10C for the base day one. I haven't actually gotten this up. What kind of single target are they doing now? I don't know. I don't know how much DPS, because you can't really tell the Defiler's DPS on POB. Even the POBs. If POB doesn't calculate it correctly. Oh, we have a perfect 5k life. That's nice. But I have done my Eta Exarch. I kind of did that day one. And then I did Maven last night. I'll probably go for this soon if I can be asked to actually talk to Egan. And for Uber Elder, I probably can do that if I want to. I just, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But the TLDR of how to league start them is you start off with other specters. Like you go through campaign using Absolution paired with Hyries Watch. You skill this to end game. Then during the end game, you either go Frostbearers as your budget specters, or you're going slave drivers. This is until you get Wretched Defilers, because Wretched Defilers are kind of, they're not locked behind T17, but it's kind of hard to get them before T17 because it's so RNG if you can actually get them in your map. So whenever you do get Defilers, if you're going slave drivers, you insta swap. If you're doing Frostbearers, you swap when you're going for a higher budget. You get your purples, so you give them Lucky Lightning and you just start giving them damage here and there. It's kind of hard to explain, but like you just keep giving them damage and eventually they do good. Like these guys are performing really well, and I haven't done anything crazy. I don't think. I really not. Then this is also this was also a very nice. This was very, very nice to have for the pure Spectre swap. But before you go pure Spectre, you're still doing good damage pairing the Spectres with Absolution or Skeleton, Zombies, as the case may be. All right, let's do some Sovereign shit. By the way, how you doing, Aliax? I'm gonna turn this fan on because I am hot. Let's try the new area, shall we? We're gonna do I don't think we're gonna do to 9 areas in the new one. I'm gonna do 5-4 because I want to experience Coral Reef and Coral Forests. So this is Coral Reef, the next one is Coral Forest, and then we'll just go. Oh.
In you go.
By the way, are you in hideouts, Arcane?
What's up?
Can you check how much the League Mechanic currency is going for?
I'm not in hideout.
Okay. We currently have 69k gold. We're going to spend a large chunk of that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Crashing wave.
Brother Stash, wrong one, bro. Wrong one.
Is there some boss or something? Who is talking? Oh shit, Spirit of Kilowava. Lol. I completely ignored him. I didn't hear shit. I was just like, yo, I hear someone talking. I don't know who this person is. Or someone's talking.
Hurry back. Bloody good hole. This should be fun.
AG survivability has been a weird wake-up call. About what?
We don't have long.
AG survivability, is this without the helmet or is this just in general that is important? Because it is, I would say he is on the weirder side to make tanky, because it's very hard to give him enough regen that makes it matter. But then you also need to make sure you give him enough damage, otherwise, you know, you're not gonna have as fun of a time. And it's not like you had that much spare damage before, so.
Welcome back. In you go. Here we go.
Where are we going? To the bottom right. What about bottom? Now bottom left. And also bottom right. Big gold.
When I'm ready and not before.
Back to the battlefield.
The different biomes so far haven't felt that different, if I'm being honest. Like, I did 2 of them to make sure, like,
In you go.
I would get my first 2 maps with 2 different biomes that I haven't explored before.
Deep breaths.
It just feels like it's the same thing with more walls. Maybe it's not more walls and it's just different walls, but I don't know. Give me that message in a bottle. Receive their bounty, but receive their wrath. Let's go the other way.
Welcome back.
Armor increase survivability by a lot. Let's master the stage demon doesn't work the same way. It's not gonna help. It's not going to help AGs anymore. At least not on the conventional builds. Why not? They nerfed it. Now it doesn't take the AG's ES into account. It takes the player's ES. So unless you're ES stacking on your own character, he's not going to get much regen from it.
Not enough.
Yeah, it was a nerf that came with this patch. I crashed about it for like 30 minutes on when I was looking through patch notes. What the fuck?
More than 30.
What's that?
I said more than 30.
Let's just say I was displeased. Very, very displeased.
Hurry back. Bloody good hole. In you go.
Why am I getting Combs binding from message in a bottle? There are so many better things you could have given me, my guy. So many better things. But no.
This will be one for the souls. Heave-ho!
Like, honestly, the best way to still try to salvage AG defense now is to ES stack and just still go master the stitched. But like, you're going to get a fraction of what you would have gotten before. By the way, last time I did the voyage, I got a lot of operative strong boxes,
Yeah.
which was
It's not
like,
the same as Mirage, but it's decent.
yeah,
We don't
But,
have
like-
it connecting with the Atlas tree. We don't have it to cancel any scarabs, so. But it's still a lot of. It's still good.
it's a decent amount of scarabs. It's definitely not as good. That's for
By the way,
sure, but
Mirage should have probably released, to be honest. Like at least the operative version.
yeah,
Fate does it again.
like that was clearly more
Atlas
power than
didn't
they
put it with,
wanted
like,
us.
Mechanics now without it being permanent in the game.
Yeah,
It's just one of those mechanics that can't interact.
like unless they want to just nerf how he feels overall, which you know wouldn't be great for operatives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at my AG gear tomorrow again from a more distanced perspective. There isn't really any other easy ways to get regen from gear. You can also just go the route of manually getting regen on, you know, tree, stacking renewal jewels, which is also chance to deal double damage. So at least there's that. You know, you could do something like that, but it ain't great. Is this Abyss? What are Abyss mobs doing down here? They're literally coming out of this pit. I don't know if I can do anything about it.
It's the same way Breach is there, right? And it looks Breach points behind it.
It does.
Those Breach points were missing. Yeah, it's there. You have to get Breach in the underwater.
You
Two
know,
Breach points.
you know
Well,
that-
one for sure. One for sure. We don't know if it's like two or just.
Come on, get out of there.
you know, there's meta progression. I don't know what this was, but you know, there's meta progression where you get the item and now you start dropping strong boxes in your regular charts. But before that, they are in voyages, so it might be a situation similar to that.
Return to rich.
Makes sense. I didn't think it was necessarily bad that they did that. I just think it's like bucks.
I mean, if
like,
you-
they just fuck up certain archetypes of builds that rely on Foulborn shit. It's crazy because you've created an expectation
I
the
just
weeks before on
I-
Foulborn shit.
what I just don't like about locking stuff like that behind is more a case of what if you don't want to engage this season mechanic and you just want to play breach.
Yo, he said the thing. He said the thing. Me, the guy with the clown face. Who's playing
Lol.
Breach, already getting like 3 maps to get enough to roll 4. Gotta do like 4 or 5 maps to get enough to roll like 2 womb gifts. And I don't have enough points. So all my ancient womb gifts ain't giving me shit. I haven't even dropped a single Fallborn item. After a day of Breach.
Surely you,
Playing the Simpson clan.
surely you join me on the water.
See what you find.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it next. I think actually the road to fun is actually there. Accepting that is kind of what I'm playing.
Wait, you can roll operative strong boxes?
Sure.
Like on the water, I thought it was just, yeah, the rarity you get it is just the rarity. But no, they want you to come down here with currency.
I want you to come down with currency, but don't come with too full of an inventory. Because you can't take shit from your inventory up.
That's not great. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it means actually I just have to come down here with stuff, which I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to. I guess why was I expecting that when it's strong boxes? Touch. Oh, bottom left. What's here?
Time's running out. Welcome.
But I don't want to hear that. I still don't understand voyages. My layouts are always bricked and I can't get from the start point to the areas. I guess when I have a voyage, I can walk through it, which is where we're going. But that's I think we're probably talking about the same thing I complained about yesterday, where it's like it seems weird. It's weirdly designed where the thing you would think to do for in terms of layout building. Oh god, I forgot to. I've got to bring currency down here. Woo! Defiance of Destiny diff card. Over Divine.
Nice.
GG. Divina Strongbox. Surely we just come down here for strong boxes. That's all the loot.
Probably why ambushes are that cheap. Yeah, because they're dead in maps. So that's kind of it, to be honest. Be surprised if that was the case. Hopefully not. That would kind of suck.
I mean, it's nice to do some strong boxes here as a nice byproduct, but like we definitely don't get any amount of like I don't think we get as much seeing the loot here. All right,
If any.
let's do you, and you. You are my dedicated currency for on the deep sea diving. We got 4 ducats there. We had the Katoki's ducats, which is etches between. Oh, granting random modifiers but rendering the sockets unusable. So just we can ignore this on minion builds. We don't care about it. Changeling ducats is also 1 chaos. Merrick's augment a rare with a random additional modifier corrupted, even if it is already a max modifier count. This is worth money, right? Just 5 chaos. Huh. I feel like doing it. I feel like doing the thing. See what we get. We got 2 Merrick's Ducats. So why weren't us? I guess they weren't stacked because I got them in voyages and they wouldn't stack them. All right. To explain voyages a bit, because I kind of understand it, but like it's also kind of dumb. You would think I'm going to need to have like the most connections in the middle, and while that is true, this will be a lot of gold, drowned, modifier, lost pirate locker. While that is true that you want to have the most amount of connections, it also means you don't have the luxury of not having connections there. So like, for example, now that this is pointing down, this has to have a connection. If it doesn't have a connection, it's going to scream. Even if you have a connection through some other route, every line that is not connected to a wall needs to be connected to another line. It's dumb. So like right now, this guy, I can do a straight line if I so choose, and this is fine. But if this guy ends up with like, let's say a line downwards, if like, let's say this guy ends up with a line downwards, it's going to scream because this line now no longer has a receiving line. So basically they want it to always, if there's a line, this one needs to have a line to connect to it. That's kind of what the TLDR of placing things is. I think it is anti what you know we're trying to do, which is build, like plan stuff out. But the fact that you have to plan all these out and then you still have to worry about all the lines, like there's so many restrictions that in many cases I have found for myself, it's just a case of yeah, I don't want to deal with it. So whatever it allows me to do, I'll do. And I'll just set it in random order because yeah. Like this one has adjacent area containing 2 additional strong boxes. I want that to be ideally in the center, I guess.
Your gold big sound and drops.
No, it doesn't. So let me find lost pirate locker, drowned, exclusive mods, and converted to gold. Now, in the ideal universe, if we have stuff like drowned, we would want something that would make enemies in area do something. So like increase number of magic monsters in all voyage areas. This can be at the corner because it's going to affect the expedition or whatever, period. Then we go. Good luck. Chance to be fractured. We can do that besides strong boxes, but we'll see. Amulet dropped in have a chance to drop as a unique amulet. This could be a good contender for center because of this area that has drowned, and this area, I guess this is not what you want, right? Adjacent in all voyage areas. This is also probably a corner piece because it just affects everywhere, period. And because we want as many strong boxes as possible, I think we want as many strong boxes as possible, I'm going to use this in my middle. So this means we can do a line here, which is
We're on it.
and then we can do a straight line here. We can't leave this empty, so that actually wouldn't work. So what we're going to do is a straight line here and the corner piece where we can do this. Then we can also do this has 4 gold lanterns, which is a lot of rarity. This already makes it so equipment is converted to gold. We can pair it with this one actually, now that I think about it. So now there's a 90% chance that if we pair it like here, there'll be 90% chance that all the equipment here is dropped by gold. So we just want this area to be filled with as many monsters as possible. So anything that makes it so there's adjacent enemies. There was one
Has gone before.
that was like magic enemies. Was it this? This guy would be good there. Something like this. So now there's going to be crabs. And all the equipment they drop is going to be converted to gold thanks to this and this. Then we can do this one now needs connection to here, here, and here. So it's obviously going to be this guy. Or this one can connect. So we can do this. And then we still need to connect this area. So we're going to do this. And we need a corner piece if we're going to make this work. So I guess we could do this. Something like this. This works. It has some planning in it. I don't know, like, care about the fractured modifier here,
This'll be the one.
but like this is. So does that make sense, Let's? That's kind of what the voyages want from you. I think it doesn't make sense that they want this from you, but like that's what they want. And then you can just then you can begin the voyage.
Set up all right.
Was able to pump number of specters on the build. Now really feels good with damage. Do you like the league mechanic? I think the league mechanic is good. I have fun with it. I am honest. I think it's good.
One for the
I think it is. I have a lot of fun with it. The juicing is for voyages is kind of annoying, kind of pretty annoying. So that I wish was a bit better or done differently, because like I don't think it makes sense what you're asking of you. I think everything else would suggest that, like, past experiences in gaming will tell you that, oh, you should be trying to connect all the paths and make sure there's a path open somewhere. But no, this one wants you to have every single path open, and it's like, that makes no sense. There's a strong box over here. It's just a regular strong box, so I don't really care if it drops anything. On my board, left side was a lot of currency, or gold rather, so this area might be a lot of gold. Message in a bottle. I don't like the delay between when you click it and when it actually drops the message. I don't think there's a reason for me to loot that. Oh, big gold powers do make sounds, by the way. Like,
Yeah, I know. That's what
deep
that's what I
gold.
said.
I mean, that's default. So, did you turn yours off?
That's default.
Yeah, I didn't add the sound.
100% of the damage taken reflected. Always poison from hits. Sure.
You didn't know it was default?
No. Because I've never played a bit. Use the filter where it was.
Ooh, Essence of Delirium. Let's go. I feel like I can just run a map and get similar. I'm not scared of dying to some BS and losing all this stuff. That's league mechanic, right? I mean, I don't think I've been scared of dying and losing all my stuff. I guess I didn't know if you died, you lose all your stuff. Maybe that's why. But actually, I did know that you couldn't just die during the extraction. But I guess it makes sense that you can't just die at any point. That bit makes sense. So, you could definitely do a map and just get similar loot, 100%. I do it because it's a really high, like, efficient gold farm, and I'm a King's March enjoyer, so I like my gold. I like it a lot. I'm going to mute Forbidden Tomb very soon. It is.
It's 1C.
Yeah. It's once you have to manually put up.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree.
I thought you didn't. That's. But yeah. We're on the same page.
God, there's still so much. So, but like, I don't know what's in the map. Like,
You can't see the overview again once you're in there. It's kind of us. There's something here.
this shit is so weird. Why are the first iterations always so rough?
Where are you pointing me to? This one is pointing me here. Oh. Now you're pointing me here. Like up. That moment where you go too far and the auto thing is like, yeah, no, can't do it. Too far.
Oh my god, I almost died. There's a unique boss attacking me. I didn't even notice.
The only reason I knew those unique bosses existed was just my guy was screaming voice lines in my ear. I'm like, who's screaming? Like, no matter how far I went, the guy was just screaming.
Fucking crazy. Oh, I forgot to click the message in the bottom. You gotta click it again. So wait, it's just does it just have a high chance to be something insane?
No, most definitely doesn't have a high chance. I don't think to be something insane. It just can't be anything. You know, it's
Like a void card type shit?
Yeah, I think so. I've gotten random uniques from it.
So if I'm seeing people get hit on that and stuff, that's like, that's never gonna happen to me type.
I don't know if I mean I don't know the drop rate, so I can't tell you that it will never happen to you, but it hasn't happened to me. If that's what you're asking. So like I can only speak from my experience. Let's go to the bottom right of this map. I don't know what is in there, but we might as well. Now you want me to go right? I see a strong box. I see 2 strong boxes. Ooh, you're diviners. What are you gonna be?
When I'm ready and not
Jesus. Sometimes I go out into the ether, it doesn't create, and I'm like, oh my god, am I out? Am I out? And no, I'm not. It just doesn't want to give me cause distance. Like, I know it's distance. I just don't see why it can't work. Strong box over here. What do we... Bro, what is it with you guys on the armor strong boxes? I don't want that. Yeah, we've seen that we don't want this. Is there an area in this whole voyage that I haven't been in? I suspect there probably is. But I think I have been to most places. Actually, there's this entire bottom right that I haven't been to. So let's just go there.
My first tank.
What is
16k
this?
dead man sulfur.
Yeah. Message in a bottle.
Oh, my first div from a message in a bottle. It wasn't even from an actual loot pile.
Holy. GG.
Fucking dog shit.
Where are you pointing me to, my guy? Here? Pirates locker. Ooh, Allflame of propagation.
Yeah, I need to cut. That's like worth a lot of money.
I don't know yet, actually. Oh shit, care blood.
Increase quant?
I have 500k gold, and I came to this area with like under 60k. That's all I care about. Just give me the loot. Give me the gold. I need all of it. It's taking me here for reasons. Oh, lantern. Oh yeah, I should have come here first, because I just remember this area is one that has the 4 lanterns, right? If only I could overview and check what I had. That'd have been nice. But I guess they don't have the tech yet. Okay, wait, we are out of shit.
Joe, come on, get out of there. I see you.
What do you mean I see you? Is there like a merc here or something?
I see you.
Who is Ahuana? Is that a total boss? Spirit of Ahuana. Yeah, it is.
Lionized Bane.
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it?
I think. Carlito's signature. Just keep giving me all this shit, I guess, because it's not like it's worth anything. Second message in the bottle. Ooh, 20 stack decks at least. We got Essences of Delirium. Ember of the Flesh is trash, but Propagation is 2 chaos. Don't know why he made that sound if you're 2 chaos, but what do I know? Let me update my filter for the day, actually. Refresh. Total PTSD. Export. Export. Is there anything that shows up in my filter that I don't care for? Not sure. All right, we have like 550k gold, which is insane. We have, what is this, 63k League Mechanic share. Dead Man Sulfite. Or Sulfur, whatever it's called. This Sulfur is going for 700. Shit is, you know, rapidly increasing. So remember, kids, stockpile and stockpile. If you bought it day one, you would have doubled your money. It's very slow on the inflation though, so grain of salt and all that. But then it's only been 2 days. If you just kept buying, you come out with more money. That's why I'm not selling. I plan on still crafting stuff, and I fully expect it to. I plan on crafting, and I fully expect it to go up. So I would just, you know, use the one I have. We can send the full 550. And then just go back to doing the mechanic, or we can spend some trying to reroll workers. I don't think we need to worry about these guys, these two. Honestly, reason I say that is because these two, I mean, even with them being level 4, we are mining way faster than we are smelting. So I just have to keep up my end of the bargain and keep the ore coming. If I give them all the money, that's just 12. Okay, no, I was going to say that's just 12 hours. No, it's not 12 hours. Because this is just 13k. It is, that is the amount of time before they're done smelting all these ore. Like both the ones on the ore to mine and the mine ore. So we need to pump this number up so that we have it at least a few days worth of ore. So that means we actually can not just map, do our thing. Wealthy Exile. Again, 6.9 div. Oh yeah, Lonely Warrior, I forgot. So we have a decent amount of currency that we can liquidate. Lonely Warrior being the biggest one. We have 164 chaos. So how much are 8 mod maps going for? I guess let's start there. I remade my T0 unique stuff because I just deleted it last time. I don't know when I deleted it. It was probably when I purged a lot of my folders. So now I am just leaving it in a folder that I will remember to not delete. I don't know what icon I want to have it as, but probably not PoE 1 or 2. Seems good. PoE 2, PoE 1, 3.28. 8 mod maps. Let's see how we price checked it back then. Layer plus pelt should be fine for survivability. I mean, it's not the greatest survivability, but it's a start, basically, is what is my understanding, at least, of what you call it. That is my understanding of the, you won't ever replace them. I mean, I guess the problem I don't think is replacing them because they don't die anymore. It's more so, will you have the, is it currency? Is it, will you break your maps in the process? Because if they die, that map is bricked. You don't have to replace them, but your map is bricked. Tree and clusters. I mean, I agree with tree and clusters. It's just that it is an opportunity cost, but I agree with it. Like that is realistically, I don't know, but I'm not about to start buying. What is happening with this guy? Finally. So for a rejects that I would want in 8 mod maps, I would do this quantity of probably 80, 90 maybe. I wouldn't take any of these brick mods. They're not brick, but many of them are just not fun to engage with. Once I start scaling the effect, I wouldn't want to do it less cooldown. Is there anything else? I feel like that's about it. We don't have to worry. We don't even have to worry about. Wait, what? Oh.
If anyone asks,
Okay, Johan.
don't know each other.
Hell,
Get your ass here.
Made off like a bandit with that one.
We need 4 more. We need to find somebody else who has 8 mod maps for 4 chaos and has more than 1. Oh shit.
I'd consider that a win.
Look, you feel like buying more, but I guess it's fine. This guy's an, what the fuck? This person is an 8-bot farmer. I kind of wish I could save their account or something. Okay, I have. We shall be back.
Return soon.
We shall be back. Specifically to you. Oh, jeez. All right, it's time to. We're going to up the strictness a bit on this guy. Strictness, custom, advanced. I don't want to generically increase that just yet. But there's a few things I would like. Currency can't keep being on strict. It has to go to. It should take the current Uber strict. Divination card, Uber +1 strict is fine, I think. Scarabs as well. Let's just remove that and let's leave it as is. Then tomes. High level, low level, don't show nothing to me, my guy. Thank you very much. Export, upload. Oh. Ooh. Also, before I forget, gold. Yeah, let's tune that a bit. Gold is nice, I know, but I don't need you to show me 150 stacks, please. You can probably show me 500, but I don't want any visuals. No map icons or anything. No map icons. And honestly, let's make it 750 before you start giving me map icon, or before you start showing me on my screen. Let's, you know, keep it. I make it 1,000. Let's make it 1,000. Then, yeah, that's about it. All right. It came from your video. Currently playing Wretched Palace at 70. Notice Rate Lord went down to 20C. Should I cop that or save for Dark Monarch? How much is a Dark Monarch currently compared to Rate Lord? Dark Monarch is 80C. You're level 70.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
If you want the pure Spectre playstyle, like you're tired of Absolution or Skeletons or whatever else, then yeah, get a Rate Lord to replace it. But if you're not specifically tired and you can continue, I mean, 60C difference isn't the most, but when you're that early, it will take you a while to get 60C. So it all depends on how you feel. You dropped Absolution a long time ago. If you dropped Absolution a long time ago and you don't have like supporting minions, then you should 100% be using Rate Lord. Like you would want to have the minion count, otherwise your damage is way lower than it has to be. Ooh. Yo, those monsters aren't here to play. Okay, we've hidden those currencies that I don't want to see. All right, let's go deal with the Marceritos, shop. Yo, these Marceritos, what does the map have? Is there anything that's making me squish out of Fizz? Or are they just doing giga damage? They have big crits, big attack cast speed. I think it's just the crits. I think it's just the crits. Oh shit, I just got a portal gem. So 8 Wretched Defilers or 6 Defilers and 2 supports. I would go 7 Defilers, 1 Carnage Chieftain until you can afford like a support like, you know, Spirit of Fortune. So until you can afford Spirit of Fortune, I would just go 7 Defilers and 1 Carnage Chieftain. Okay, that hurts, but I guess it's fine. First time playing Spectre, so I have a lot of questions. I mean, by all means, send them. I don't mind. I do not mind. Who is keeping y'all up? Might switch back to this again because I'm really hating SRS poison. Yeah, I am personally tired of like the SRS playstyle, which is why even for leveling, I've leaned towards Absolution over SRS, unless like there's a reason to. And the biggest reasons I've been finding lately to do it is if there's like a gauntlet or something where I can rely on someone in Absolution. But like I've done SRS for starting for so long that if I don't have to, I don't want to play it. I definitely want to take it to endgame simply because of that one fact. How long does it take to learn PoE game? Looks awesome, but I don't know shit about it. The answer is yes. So the no troll answer is as soon as you start playing it, you're learning about it. And like there is no set time that everybody uses to learn how to engage with the mechanics or anything. Everybody's different. So just if it looks like you want to play it, just play it and ask questions. And if like you won't know until you start. I can spend like 10 minutes talking about one, you know, trying to explain what's, let's say, why I'm using certain curses or whatever. But then if you're not playing, if you don't know the game and you're not playing the game, I will say one term and you'll be very lost. But like if you are playing the game, all of a sudden it becomes much easier to understand, and you know, just it becomes a lot easier to learn about the game when you're playing the game, is the TLDR of that. So it's a big game. I'm not going to say it isn't. It's a very big game, but you don't have to know it all from day one. I started PoE not that long ago. Like I actually started in Sanctum Link 3.20, so like 9 PoE 1 seasons ago at this point, which actually like, time flies. But that was just like what, 2022 December, so it's been less than 4 years, a bit over 3+ years. And I mean, just like everybody, I started and I didn't know jack shit about fuck. How much do you think you've invested so far into the build? I think about 15 to 20D roughly, maybe slightly less with certain items and maybe slightly more with other items if you were to start now. Good examples are Dark Monarch is with Spectres is 90 to 100. I bought that for like almost 2D. So there are some things that are cheaper. Is there anything I'm wearing that would be more expensive now? I probably should pay attention to the macerators, but off the top of my head, nothing here should be more expensive now. I need to replace this guy because it's actually quite bad. That's a very bad shield. But yeah, I would say probably like a bit under 20D. Like could be as low as 15. Maybe even lower. This wand, which on a minion build out typically be where you spend a large chunk of your money on the wand or chest piece. My wand is like 2C currently. Like it's genuinely okay, my guy. Calm down. Calm down. The most expensive part of my build is my turtle, who was 2D. Spirit of Fortune was like 50C at the time. I don't know if they're cheaper now or more expensive, but that's how much I paid for them. And my Watcher's Eye, which is just physical damage reduction, which was 2D, is now 3D, but it's for a perfect roll. Lucky for me is sitting on about 5 to 8 time to reroll. Let me know if you have any questions. I mean, I played this from league start, so regardless of your budget, you can always find a space to spend it and be in a good spot, you know. What are the key items in the build? Could I start with 4 divines? You could start the build with 4 divines. Key items, bare minimum, would be, if you wanted pure Spectre playstyle and not the runner up to this, would be Dark Monarch, which is roughly on a divine or slightly under. You would need we use this one and a bunch of stuff that we get from the tree. Nothing expensive here. You need a Dark Monarch essentially, and I don't think there's anything else here that's really expensive. I guess the money to cap your res and get dexterity, like get stats on gear, that would be the expense. But like level 20 gem, I haven't corrupted to 21. This is a 40 chaos amulet because it's perfect roll. You can get it for like less than 10. This is a 10C weapon. The belt is 20C for 96% effect, which is insane, by the way. But yeah, the jewels, you go for worse jewels. And then the boots are like, they were like 2C on day 1. So I can't imagine they've gone up in price. And the shield is dirt cheap as well. So yeah, you could get, you obviously wouldn't be as, you wouldn't perform like I am because you wouldn't be as tanky. You would probably have a lower level minion gem, like less than level 20. But you can get, if you get a level 20 Spectre gem, then you will have the same number of minions. I don't have an anoint, so you don't have to worry about that yet, at least. But yeah, the core of the build is Dark Monarch and just getting your minion count up. So get Dark Monarch, get level 20 Ray Spectre gem, and make sure your tree has this node regardless of your level. You need to have this node. And I think that's it. That'll be 3 from the jewel, 1 from here, 4, and then 1 from the wand, which is dirt cheap. You don't really have to concern yourself with the price of this. It's very cheap. And this is for a macro minion damage, by the way. This is not even just, this is a macro minion damage here.
When I'm ready, I'm not
What anoint would you get? So I'm currently weighing between actually anointing this or not anointing it. If I were to not anoint it, I would switch from a bone meld to a talisman that gives you max specters. But before I do that, I have to get +2 minion one, which is then expensive. So I would say if you're going to stay on bone melt for a while, or you're going to skip that into Doriani or something, then you're going to want to anoint death attunement. That way you get to shave off all these points and use that elsewhere for like survivability and other things. Where did you go? Yo, why are you teleporting away? Like, why? Oh, I already killed the boss. Okay. Did you notice you're on YouTube and Twitch? Up over from Twitch? Yep, I'm on both. It's pretty much the same experience on either platform, except you have to deal with ads on Twitch. So whichever you prefer, I see messages on both sides. So, you know, you shall not be ignored or anything like that. You are welcome. And again, let me know if you have any questions. More than happy to answer them. Spectres are not the most straightforward if you don't know what you're doing. So, you know, I get it. Great Lord would get max life plus minion lightning, or is there anything funky you put there? That's pretty much it. You want to keep the gems or the jewels on the cheaper side because you'll be replacing with a Dark Monarch anyways. So just buy flat lightning and you're good. If it's a bit expensive, just buy flat lightning, or you could even just go flat life. All the same, really. Again, you're replacing Great Lord anyways, so the less you spend on it, the better. Congratulations on your div. Just to get to 84, yeah. I really don't understand why those bases are locked behind level 84. It is so weird to me. Like 84 is such a far level. Like genuinely. Great Lord for some reason is 32. Great Lord versus Dark Monarch. Great Lord is on the previous set of bases, the ones before they introduced the new maximum bases. So everything before then was like under level was 69, 70, like thereabouts, like was below that. Then they introduced the 3 new bases that were above, like Twilight Regalia for ES as an example. The ones that were above that. Or not Twilight Regalia, Val Regalia was above that. And those guys were all above the 69 threshold. And this is one of those new bases, which is why Dark Monarch is 84. The Lich's Circlet is the best minion helm, ES helm base, I believe. So that's the only reason it's 84, at least to my knowledge. Great Lord, on the other hand, you know, it's 33 because the base is whatever. Not that I'm complaining, of course. It's very nice when you want to level a second character and you just throw a Raid Lord on there, and now you just blast it with like Hydras or something. Feels very good. What is the specialty of this build? Is it mapping, bossing, or all purpose? It is, for the most part, all purpose. Its bossing isn't as good as, let's say, the Frostbearers, but it does bossing pretty decent. And it does mapping very, very well, as you can see. And once you get to Doriani, bosses, Ubers become whatever. Like, you have so much damage that nothing is really a problem to farm. But I'll say if I had to pick a specialty, it would definitely be mapping, because you just can't beat the coverage. The only thing that can beat the coverage for Wretched Defilers are like Syndicate Operatives, I would say. Syndicate Operatives were so fun. We're gonna do this until like 450. Like here. Ooh. I need y'all to hit them inside there. I miss Syndicate Operatives so bad. Yeah, they are so 100% good. Like, I started playing PoE after the Syndicate Operatives nerfs, so I never actually got to play them in their glory days. But I did get a glimpse of that in, what league was it? Like 2 seasons ago, when we had the physical elemental damage conversion of minions. I made a chieftain variant, which was very, very good. I really enjoyed that setup. That setup now is not really possible because of the nerf to the conversion thing.
I'm back. Apparently I died on the ship. I don't really know what happened. I went AFK on the ship and I died.
Blood Rage? Do you have a trigger that is eating your life without any regen? Is your rage bleed losing you life? I think there's something that loses you life with rage.
Yeah. Lose 0.1%.
Yep. There you go. I just remember that existed. Oh my. What do you have? Extra cold damage? Stomped me into stop my existence out. All right, let's go deal with whoever that was. I've never seen that leap do that much damage. That is a first for me. It's those mobs are so not noteworthy that I don't even know them. I can tell you Macerators are rough because of their phase hits, but like I don't even know that enemy. Inspired learning. If you could get a resist cap to top retail element, would you change it? I'm pretty sure I can. So my resists are capped and one is almost capped. I could easily cap it if I so choose to. Would I? No. Reason being is ailment immunity. I don't like shield ground. I don't like dealing with ignites. Some of the mods I will pick when I'm doing altars is scorch, stuff like that. I don't have to deal with any of that, so I go purity of elements for ailment immunity first and then resistance later. if I had to change it for something, it would probably be for a defensive aura, like the determination. But now my turtle is provided. That's why I have the turtle provided it, so I don't need to do that.
Good find.
One thing I don't like about the league mechanic, right, is so far I've really enjoyed what it's felt like from a gold perspective, but outside of wanting to farm gold and wanting to like craft something specific that needs a lot of dead man sulfur, I don't feel the need to go there. Like genuinely, it's, I don't know what I would be going there for in terms of loot. I don't
Do breach.
That is so down bad for the breach.
That change. It's a purity change.
I don't think it's a period 2 change because like period 2, how many things do they
It's
have?
a purity secret type change.
I mean, I guess it's like the, what's it called? It's like that change they did with period 2 where, not the change, but like the boons in Expedition. Where it's like, yeah, like I thought I just never have this.
I hate that.
I mean, for loot power, I definitely agree.
Fucked my league starter. And I picked the safe option apparently. Good. I will never forget it.
Passive tree, I just follow your profile. Passive, I don't know what version of the build you're at, but if you're going for what I currently have going on, you can't follow my profile. The things I'll point out though is if you're going to use this one with this Fireborn mod specifically, because you have to have the Fireborn mod, you want to have the life regen to counter it so you don't die in your hideout and stuff like that. And how you do that is by getting regen here 1%, regen here 2%, regen here 3%. That's 3% of your life per second, paired with getting some life, getting vitality. Bone melt has an implicit 1.6%. That gives you, that puts you at like 4.6% per second. And while you're mapping, at least even if it's close, whenever you get hits, you're going to get endurance charges, and then a max of 5 endurance charges. That's an extra 1% of life per second. While you're in combat, basically. But I don't think you can go wrong with my tree. Yeah, I think you should be safe with it. I'm trying to think of the steps I did to get here, but the steps I did to get here involved using absolution and other like minions to help support the damage. So if the goal is just full defilers, I think you should be fine. Once we're done with each set of 8 mod maps and everything, I have to remind myself to do Egan. Because I need to unlock the possibility of dropping astrolabes when I kill bosses. I would like that very much. Pen is not great. Quantity of items found is always nice to have. Especially if it's just burning ground, because we are burning ground immune. Actually, I just got somatoric dust from killing tormented bosses. I probably should take the tormented bosses, no, shouldn't I? At least just get a bit of just passive thaumaturgic dust going, but I feel like it's a waste of points, because with those points I could go map effect or something else that'll probably give me more value than trying to cosplay T0 uniques. So like, I don't know, we'll see. It feels nice, but I don't think it's that impactful. I think it's a mix of that. I wish you could genuinely make like 25 mil realistically using it, then I would 100% spec into it, even if it's slow. And even if it takes like double the amount of time it takes to get 25 million, you know, bars, if it took double that time to get dust on average to 25 mil, I'd take it, because that means it's cutting how much I'm spending on T0 uniques by half, basically. But it doesn't do anything of the sorts. Ooh, divine. This is my 3rd divine this league from a lost shipment. And I just realized as I hit that I can actually use shield charge to break the lost shipments. I was thinking if my red Defilers weren't going to do it, I would use Frostblink. Now you can just shield charge. It is an attack. Gotta go find the chest now. Pray for my money. Yeah, 6 things have been pricey this league, like very pricey, even for corrupted ones. I find it kind of crazy. That is a lot of chaoses from the Eldritch mobs that we're hiding in here. Once we finish with this map, what we're going to do is we're going to liquidate, put a buy order for the more expensive scarabs like refinement. We're going to try to get everything well priced, and then we're going to start doing Egan because we don't need scarabs for that. And then when that is all said and done, ooh, we have a corruption session to get through. So I guess the question now is, am I going to a 20% quality or not? Yo, look, the conic I cooked. Is it on your setup? Did you send me a message? Oh, you did. Oh, that's a nice wand. That is a beautiful wand. The one thing is it's a shame it doesn't have the trigger, but that is a beautiful wand. 24% attack, half speed, and increased crits. And I assume you're going crit on your setup, right? Yeah, GG. G fucking G. We have not killed the boss. Why am I here then?
When I'm ready and not before.
A div craft cost and we crit like that. This doesn't even exist. GG. That is a good weapon. Do you have a substitute for what they call for a plan for trigger? I mean, you're not a witch, so you don't need to care about the instant nature of the trigger. Like, you don't need to have trigger on one because you're not relying on it for block, right? So you have that going for you. But I think that means you kind of have to use an Arcanist brand to make it seamless. Unless you're going to manually cast everything, in which case sounds like a decision. Manually for now. Ooh, why are we doing so much damage, my guy? You don't have the socket space for an Arcanist brand, because your Arcanist brand is just +1 socket, so there might be a support that doesn't need to be there that you can replace. The minion build dilemma. Negative socket space. I feel you. What if you skip out on a minion ring and go for an unset ring so you can fit in convocation there and then move, you know, do the socket shuffle? Unless you have certain links that just have to be linked, and it just, even with that, it wouldn't work. In which case, that is unfortunate. Do I want to do this straight out the gates? I don't care. I think now I should spend some time removing map nodes from my Atlas tree. Because like at this point, I am going to be getting 8 mod maps, and because I'm going to be getting 8 mod maps, it doesn't make sense for me to even be invested into maps. Like I could sell it, but like they're going for maybe 2C, maybe less, probably less. Build is basically done till next wave of upgrades can be afforded. DPS is not bad, and a big cringe and boss. I'll need to scale damage way more through clusters. Need 15% poison jewels with time and money. 15% poison jewels. Why do you need poison? Are you using unholy mites? Why poison? Or is it like bleed? You're a Chaos Reaper? I mean, I didn't know that. I thought you were elemental, which is why you wanted to go elementalist. Because like elementalist really benefits from the what's it called? The elemental knows the you're always going to ignite, you're always going to do this, you're going to do that. Do I look like an elementalist or necromancer? I mean, I haven't checked. Where is... Well, firstly, where is the mob? I hadn't checked, but if you're a necromancer, then it makes sense. What happened to the elementalist idea? It was too scuffed.
Yeah, I'm noticing invuln aura a lot more this league than ever. Just me.
I mean, I've definitely noticed it, but I think it's just a case of DPS. In the sense of like, when you're on a lower DPS or your clear or coverage is not that good, the damage you do when it's down by being its procs again, which means you notice it versus maybe on builds where you can kill it before it even pops the first time. So I think it's both a case of you're noticing it more, and it's definitely there and more annoying. Well, I do be noticing the league starts. And I can't say this league is any special in that on that front either. Like I haven't noticed it so much. I'm like, oh, another one, you know. We have a day's worth of King's March stuff. How do I get Wretched Defiler minions? There are a couple of ways. If you're not an SSF, you can grab them from somebody who has them. Is the easiest way. But if you are an SSF, then the guaranteed way is to put in an abomination map into your device, and you will see them. They're guaranteed the abomination T17. If you don't have abomination, or if you don't have the T17s, you don't have to do it. Just go in there, and in creating corpses, you'll find them, or you might have to kill them. I don't know. I don't fully remember. I think I had to kill the enemies that are in front, and there were Wretched Defilers in front, so I didn't have to deal with that last time I went to Wretched Defiler start. And this time, I got them from a viewer. Who got it from global?
Everything dies.
Other than that, you can also try to get them randomly in your less than T70 map if you take this node. I think they are now on the rare side, and it doesn't come up often, so keep that in mind.
Another good find.
I so love the change they made to lost shipments where they actually get destroyed. They get destroyed in combat. I think it's so nice. Instead of having to deal with caster mastery every single time I'm thinking of King's March. Oh, what's the closest caster mastery? Okay. What 4 points am I going to remove, or 5 points am I going to remove so I can actually farm this efficiently? To be honest, sir, I got off Elementalist. I could not find a way to scale the bleed damage into endgame. No way to like scale the bleed numbers. Those Tempest boots and those gloves you suggested were the only way, and I didn't feel inclined to do that. Yeah, I mean, Reapers are rough, just period. Technically, I mean, that's on Elementalist. Luminary could also maybe do something with like an explode merc, and that could maybe help. But yeah, it's really not great. That reminds me, I said I had a corrupting session to do. How much do I want to spend on this corrupting session?
We gotta figure something out.
I don't know how, but I manage to fit brands. You manage to fit brands. What do you need brands for? Give me a quick second. Let me see something. There we go. All right. What did the luminaries have on their setups that was cringeworthy, I guess? AG, Spectre. I'm even throwing my own Spectre gem into the mix because surely not all of them can get bricked. This is a special one. Do I want to GCP my way up? How much are GCPs? 2.5 chaos AP, so like each gem would then be like 50 chaos. Nah, G, we're not doing that. Fuck that. We're going for a level 20. Worst case scenario, they're gonna take it on the chin to not have the res, alright? Who needs res anyways? It's overrated. And this is why I never click this thing. All through the camp, every single time I got tempted to click Raid Spectre, I was like, nah. We're not gonna do that. Woo! Well, that's one level 21. And then consolation prize, let's go. Boom. Sag. All right. And that's why when it was my only level 20, I never clicked it. Because I knew that would happen. Side eye. How much at level 20? Field corrupt. Not good. All right, I'll keep 2 and then I'll just destroy these 2. In the meantime, I need to fill these out, but I need to go to my hideout to I need to go to my hideout to talk to Lily. The wrong ones have the skin. We need to change that. How much do I want to keep leveling that empower? So this guy gets the arcane skin. Then this one, I kind of feel like I want to get a different Spectre skin for my support Spectres. But I guess Oblivion would be fine. Next, we put in the rest. Empower is not going anywhere fast, at least. And then Empower, I think I can give you the remaining quality that I have here. We can cap you there. So you actually level up quick. We don't necessarily need Empower, but we bought this on day 1 for 8 chaos. 1 no quality. So just by virtue of it existing, we have it at 2D. And eventually we're going to have 2D? Really? Not corrupted 3 is 2D. Ah. Interesting. All right. What did I miss? So for the autocasts. I think I remember it was something along the lines of you needed to hit them or something for an effect. I can't remember. Is that why you're using brands? So one of them had no gem triad plus leash of no gem. Oh my god! So that's going. He's going white. Chaos. Ugh. Leash of Oblation with Spire Ring and Dawnbreak shield with. Huh? Wait. He's doing chaos damage with Leash of Oblation, so he's probably using all 3 offerings. With Spire Ring, I don't know what Spire Ring is, and Dawnbreak. Why does he need Dawnbreak? Why Dawnbreak? The other was a duo with Farborn Severed and Sleep with the Matter Stitching combined with Farborn Vis Mortis and of course Dark Monarch. So Farborn Vis Mortis being Unholy Might. So they just both went chaos. I think you might actually. I don't know if you can use you can find mercs now. I know you can find AG on Ninja, but I've looted 1.8 mil gold. I've spent 128k trading. Guess why the remaining ones looks like Johan. Just deleting currency. Well, technically not currency, it's gold. All right, last map until we need to do something else, i.e. go for our another void zone. I don't understand synthesis when I get it, activate it, and then it feels like the first time it shoots, it just shoots like the entire load. Like, bro, what? Isn't it like meant to be one at an enemy and then just keep, I don't know. Like, that is my understanding of what it should be doing, but then it just does it one time, it's done, and like, so confusing. I dropped the divine. It didn't take. But thank you, synthesis. I think. Big, I think. I don't know. Another one. I don't know on the Pyre and Dawn. It is so weird. Like, I'm like, unless they wanna think. Divine, please. Ooh, 2 divines. Another one. What does the Pyre ring do? Oh, it has light radius. That's probably why. Because light radius gives you link effect. What link is he using? His luminary, right? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna check it. All right, let's see. Ignited enemies killed by your hits are destroyed, but he's not hitting. I think this is entirely just because of the light radius, because it would be a luminary, so light radius gives link effects, and I'm assuming he's using, like, I don't know, maybe flame link, either flame link, or he can't be using the attack crits link because he's going matters, right? Unless it's the second one that was going matters, in which case I guess maybe he was doing that for crits. It's time. Lol. I assume that's Dave. Now I have to wait until after my map.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sup, Dave? You're here for your seasonal, what is it? Reliquary Key Gamba? Who knows? I wonder too. Okay. That map gave us 2 raw divines. We have made some good money. All right, guys, we're going to need to wish Dave all the luck because he doesn't have the best track record. Wait. You're telling me I wouldn't have been able to do this if I didn't kill Maven last night? Huh. Okay. Did I not to? Wait a second. Why did my portal close and it didn't open the thing? That was weird. When would I switch to Doriani? I would switch to Doriani once I had the pieces that I needed to convert lightning damage from lightning res. I mean, that's a really great job, I guess. Not the best option by far, but it's an option. Also, it's not the Dawnbreak person that went matters. So do they have destructive link on just setup? Maybe they're using, maybe they're trying to we got a belt. It's the right slots for if that helps. That is the correct slot. You just need something else. That is not quite that belt. All right, last try. Let's see.
Refund points does Ober regret for ascendancy cost? Like
5.
How many refund points does ascendancies cost? You know,
5.
5.
07. And now we dispose of the evidence as usual. Iron Commander. What does this helmet even do? Increase stats and reduce. Oh, this is a Black Sun crest. It looks way better in Fury too. Holy. It looks way better in Fury too.
Yeah, it looks really bad in this game.
It just looks like a golden bucket or something here.
Respecting. I can't anymore.
What are you respecting to?
Chieftain.
Also, you're sold on the setup, the pivots. Or you're making bad decisions.
I'm tired. My fingers, my hand actually hurts, bro.
I mean, I hate the fact that I clicked Egan on Burial Chambers because now to do Portal gameplay.
Give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
Like, that bit really annoys me.
It'll work out, bro.
Arcane, I've been told to tell you that you need to keep going 55 hours without sleep. By Dave.
Actually, detailing everything in my inventory for this swap.
Good luck.
This'll do no-
Do you have all the pieces for Ignite? Just I'm talking about just Ignite chance here.
I'm not gonna play without max Ignite chance.
Okay.
That is literally the bare minimum, which is what I'm playing.
When I'm ready,
I have
and not
2
before.
clusters. I have a bunch of rare jewels. I have it on. Yeah,
Bitch.
figured out right there. I guess.
I mean, one step at a time.
Again.
Intuitive Link is being used on Dawnbreaker to proc offerings. What the fuck is going on with that setup? I think Intuitive Link is the one link that has 0 scaling with effects. So there's no universe where he should even have the effects ascendancy. Which would mean the light radius theory is dead in the water. I don't know. I don't know what it could be at this point. I actually have 0 idea. I guess I'll do the Verisium, why not? If I don't have enough for the Guardian Turtle right now, what could I use instead? Just use an extra Defiler. If you're looking for a defensive option, there aren't too many, but I would just use it. I would just go for an extra Defiler until I could afford it.
Feel that chill.
Don't do what I'm about to do, guys. This is kind of how you call it. Really quick.
How you say it's been a good run. We go again next league.
You go pull Fedora till you hit 3 in a row. Because you're not getting dopamine from a 55% chance like Night Chieftain build.
That just sounds like fucking pain. But that's why you go for a 100% chance. Is that what Find the Flame does, or what is the cluster jewel that you're supposed to get, and is it expensive, or is it just points hungry?
Point hungry, but like I'm 92, so pretty generous swap.
Okay. Man, I don't care about ultimate encounter.
Because I'm losing literally all the attack speed. I just think. But I just gotta stop clicking. I gotta stop clicking 3, 4 Warcries.
I feel like I should choose Maven before I forget. I assume we can Maven witness the thing.
Search for the memory kernel here.
Oh lol, I didn't realize it was this map. Good thing I clicked Maven, I guess. We'll see if it works towards the memory of remembrance. If it doesn't, then we just have to naturally find them, which I think it doesn't, by the way. I feel like I remember it not doing that. So we'll see. I'm going 1 shifting and the rest defilers at the moment. What is your number split? Like how many defilers are you at with that setup?
Please, allow me to extract the location. I have it. Now back to the map device.
Okay.
What is it?
Seven defilers, one chieftain. Okay, that's fine.
A memory.
But yeah, your priority should be Spirit of Fortune first
Child.
before Turtle. Spirit. This totem is big damage. He comes with a Wrath Aura. He comes with Lucky Lightning. So it gives them lucky damage. And because lightning damage by base has a lot of like swing to it, Lucky Lightning ends up being very, very it's a very big damage boost. I'm sure there are invisible mods things in this map, like an invisible giant orb. I'm sure there's an orb somewhere. I just don't know where it is. It's there.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Oh fuck. I might not have enough
Zara,
food.
wait. I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
But why?
The unseen
No other way to
hue.
stop them. There is no other way to stop.
No. Come back. Just a little longer, please.
Bro, this shit costs so much gold.
What does?
Respecking.
Oh yeah. Yes, it does.
Like, how do I have 400k and I'm already at 140 and I'm not even close?
07. I'll put you up for 100 chaos. Probably not sell, but we'll see. Now we need to run one map,
I cannot begin to... Take care.
but that's 2 points. What am I going to do with 2 points? I think it's here. I'm going to put it in Discord and you can rack your brain over it. I'll do it briefly and then we just ignore it because it could just be for lack of a better terms, it could just be the ramblings of a madman, you know? Where there's just no rhyme or reason, it just happened. All right, let's see what is going on here. So this is 15. Oh, this doesn't have powering, or is this like, or is it meant to be like a previous snapshot? Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, this one. Yo, it's so quick. You don't ever take a second to look at the right. Is it my fault? All right, let's start from somewhere. The agnostic, which is over here, sacrifice life or mana for life or something like that, right? The agnostic. I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, there it is. Removes all AS, sacrifice mana for life. Okay. We have Despair, 4 white Triad's Grip. Withering Touch, Cross Blink. He went for Infinite Link, more damage, and recoup. Despair Hex Bloom, nothing else. Frostblink, Momentum, Shield Charge. Offering is Bone Offering with Desecrate and Intuitive Link with Flesh Offering. I don't know why you would have 2 different offerings here when realistically it will always trigger Desecrate, then Bone Offering. It will trigger on this while playing, I guess. But on single target where there are no extra corpses, this is just not going to get used. The uniques make no sense. The ascendancy so far makes no sense. They were Reaper Revenant. Punishment as well. Absolution. He has some convert going on over there. What about your Joes? Just ghastlies with poison. So he's poisoning. Steel Reaper Revenants. And double max number of Reapers, like 6 Reapers. No congregation because maybe they can't afford it. I don't know. He's just going for poison, it looks like, with no fancy scaling anywhere. The Merc, I would assume, is an Envy Merc, maybe? My guess is it's an Envy Merc. Skipped out on the belt, so he's going to have a hard time capping poison chance. So he's not capped on poison chance either. And he's not using chance to poison. Yeah. It's what I would consider the ramblings of a madman at that point. I keep 8 Reapers with Revenants. Yeah, I mean, part to his 8 Reavers and all the poison they're inflicting, or maybe not, because he only has what? He has like 50% chance to poison, not even up to 60, and I don't know why he would be doing all that. He's just stacking levels and trying to get poison going. Why would that be your minion poison choice? It makes no sense to me. I think it's just really wanted, maybe they just really wanted Reapers to go or to work, and that was the way they could do it. I don't know why else. The Manor Foyer. Oh look, it's Kadiro. Alright, Kadiro, what do you have for me?
Now you have the look of a connoisseur, an educated.
Are you sure that's what? Are you sure that's what you meant to do?
Lay hoop of all.
Did you do that on purpose? Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
Rebuke of the Vol.
Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember.
Poet's Pen. I don't know if I want to spend 200k gold on 14 chaos. That's just dumb.
Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember.
Bottom row, Widow Hail. No.
Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember.
Oh? Okay, never mind. You gave me Dorianis on the last page. You would think it's... I mean, Dorianis is never expensive. It's 15C. So... we're fine.
Thank you kindly for adding to my...
So that's one. Did I hear Absolution? No, you did not. You can go back to your little corner. Planned heist. We were looking at a build, and the person, and I wanted to see what they were doing because it was like Reapers, and the person, he was using Absolution on like day 1. So I was like kind of looking at the progression to see if that would give me an inclination to what they are doing. And they're just doing poison Reapers, but like their poison isn't even capped at 100% chance, so they're losing damage, but like they're also not running chance of poison support for reasons, and they're converting to chaos on Luminary. There's a lot of questions that just don't make sense. They're taking the Luminary Merc damage node, which is the one with unique weapon and shield. I guess maybe they're going for like a support AG as well as the AG. Maybe that's what they're doing. I was trying to make sense of it, and it just wasn't making sense. So that's where Absolution came into play.
Have you thought about those interrogation devices I suggested?
So they are genuinely making me do heists as one of the anomalies.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
I guess we'll just do it.
Don't even get me started on anomalies.
Are they bad?
You put the axle, then you take the ball.
Torture quickened. Counts as combat.
I am floating.
Exist.
They most definitely exist. Keep in mind they have 1 second job speed, so like, you know, it's actually not bad. But like forcing me into
No afterlife for them. A shame.
ice is definitely a choice. I guess it's maybe a new player's introduction to heist as well. Maybe that's a replica gifts from above. Nobody cares about that.
A better plan would have avoided
I think.
this.
Replica prism weave. Surely that's money, right? And none of these pieces are worth much, I think.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I will be coming to you for some support.
Shall become a veil.
Not
No.
gonna lie.
I didn't get stabbed.
My inventions carried the
I'm
day.
proud of it, but
It is remarkable how we beat the odds when we are together.
What's that not proud of it? How about his replica prism weave for chaos? Okay. What message I miss? I'm Smith on YouTube. Would you go for Spirit's Shield or buy level 21 and use rates this? Let me see. What do we have here? +1 increased damage crits. So basically it's 2 mods. Increased damage +1. Then you have this guy, which is block, life, fire res, regen, block recovery. This is a very, very good defensive choice. And if you use this shield with a level 21, you will see a lot of success with, you know, your defenses in general. It's really, really good defensively. If you can get to 25 without a +1, then sure. But like eventually, like we are so tight on levels that you will need to just get a +1 that has like block or life alongside it. Like I'll be going for something along those lines soon, because I think what I need to improve now is block. That is the reason for most of my deaths, lack of block, and the easy solution is anointing this. Let me see, what does my tree look like? Is it low to medium? No, it's medium budget, I think. He'll be taking a while. What did I miss? I can just get to 25 if I buy a 21 raise Spectre gem now. If you can afford it, you should definitely have a level 21 gem regardless. But yes, you can use the shield. Just know that you probably have to remove it at some point as well. And yeah, you would have to remove it at some point. I guess what I could do is I could shave off this path once I get a +2 wand, because I won't need the regen anymore, so I can take off vitality and have a bit of mana to go. Then I take off this path, go for this path with the leech, and that allows me to go this for block. I would lose damage, so to compensate, that's where this side comes in, where I get Fortress Covenant, and ghastly eye jewels in one of these sockets, depending on how the points trade-off is. What's the lightning totem's name? It is Perfect Spirit of Fortune. If you check any of the POBs, it's typically the one that's up like in the config area in the skill section. It's typically the one that's like first, the biggest priority. It's like Perfect Spirit of Fortune. All right, let's wealthy exile real quick. Let's see how much we have. We have 28 if we liquidate everything. We need to do some liquidating, but we also need to run a map because otherwise we can't start Egan. And I'm down to do it in City Square. So we're just going to get a random City Square, put it in white, and then go find...
I'll let you know.
And then just go find Egan.
First test map.
Good luck. Sounds like maybe someone just really wanted to play Reapers. That's my guess. They need to have a love for Reapers that I just don't understand for that to be the solution, you know? Like they just have to really just not care about anything else but playing Reapers. Oh god, I didn't actually mean to maybe witness this, but I guess it's fine. Egan, where are you? Don't tell me you're not. There you are.
Look, Exile. Fresh air. Greetings.
By the way, did that count? No, it didn't. I have to find the non-quest versions if I want to maybe witness them. I just had to be sure.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
You can literally just hear Zana getting full of your shit as you continue to explore the Atlas. She's like, maybe you just don't know how to hear me, my guy. I don't know how many different ways I have to say the same shit, but like, I don't know, man. Like, she's genuinely, she's just like, yeah, like, I don't know. You refuse to listen to me, or maybe like at this point you just don't know how to hear me. Like maybe that's it. Maybe you're deaf.
Feels decent.
Oh, nice.
Not as good as it could be yet. Didn't break, I guess, but
I mean, oh, my internet cut out.
You have somewhere to start, which is important. And the core explosions will carry.
Exactly. Like as long as it's playable, and you don't have to deal with whatever the last version you had, go for it. Because I know the feeling of being in a feeling, you know, things you don't want to feel about the build, and not being able to swap yet. Like once I figured out the ignite on fire mages was bricked or bugged, I'm just like, okay, I need to respec. But before I respec, I know these things, so I just farm. I just have to keep playing T7 whatnot until, like, in the one day I played after respecing, I got to 20 bill on the erosion magi. So yeah, that was so unfortunate.
My bad.
I'm ready, and not before.
Killing a red monster, 50 petals, preventing dropping items that can have rarity. Cool.
What news?
Cold River. Is this the Solaris one? Oh, it is.
I gotta go pick a ball, so I'll be back later.
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Everything dies.
There we go.
Expecting visitors. No, sister.
Did she just say, were we expecting visitors? It's funny how cordial they both are, even though they are literally fighting to the death. Now, granted, they were deceived and everything, right? It's my understanding of what happened, but like, yes, they're like, ah,
What is it?
did you invite this one? No? And then they look at you like, why are you here?
It is ready.
Theater of Lies. The goal is to get to the end as soon as possible.
Go, Exile. Locate the Colonel and depose it.
What is this?
Observe divinity. Engulf.
Ooh, that is nowhere to stand.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Who needs to know mechanics when you just unleash the damage?
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device at once.
All right, time for Mr. Dread. Do these minions attack or cast? Wondering which line I should mark on the ghastly. They are spellcasters.
Significant memories for a
So cast speed is the most important line.
in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a
New tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold.
My problem with this fight, especially on the first try, is there's typically invis stuff. Like those balls, it is a miracle, literally a miracle, that they showed up. Last time I did this fight for the first time, they most definitely didn't show up first render. But then again, maybe they've improved.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not.
And not before.
Means to an end. Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
My guy, how do you start that while you're doing the ball mechanic?
Power absolute.
Zana is saying this is not my memory. This is my first time hearing this. I'm out of pots. Am I dead? Not quite. Okay, I'm chilling.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything.
Ooh.
Shall not be erased so.
Dark Monarch is how much on ID'd?
What is the meaning of this?
34.
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my sister. It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing.
This cryptic nonsense, my guy is tired.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can hold
Everywhere is dark around.
Let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
And now we have the Zana Atlas. I have the Void Stone that can go in there. That is the third quadrant gone or done. Now we just have this guy up here. Opinion on Ducats. I have none yet. I haven't used it. They seem weird, but could be good. I think there's one that I'm very surprised is as cheap as it is. At least I saw it on like day whatever and it was cheaper than I felt like it should have been. And that is the Kishara's Ducats. This one. If I don't know why you wouldn't want to use this, because it's literally just a split beast, except you get to pick the one you want. So let's say you get a breach chest piece or a temple gloves. You can use this to split and craft up from there, I would imagine. So this is the one where I'm like, this seems very strong. I don't understand why it is as cheap as it is, i.e. 3 chaos. But maybe it's just that common. Maybe it's going to go up in price. I don't know. You know? Cyaxan. Yeah, it's a quad splice because you don't get both pieces or all the pieces, at least. But you get to choose to have that as the only mod, which is a lot stronger than split in many cases, because with splits you would split it and then you'd gamba and no. The gloves one? Yeah, the gloves one makes sense. You use it on a pair of gloves. That's this one. You're using a pair of gloves, and it's going to remove 1 to 3 sockets. Basically, makes them unusable, and then it gives you an enchantment on the glove. So I don't know what enchantments are available. PoE might be able to tell us, but you'd be sacrificing 1 to 3 modifiers on your gloves in order to get that 1 to 3 sockets rather. So if your build has excess sockets you just, you can, or you have sockets to spare, you don't care about it, then why not? Where are the regular glove modifiers? I feel like I'm searching on the wrong area, but I guess maybe, okay, I think I just have to do this. Gloves on, let's say, int bases. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Let me see if it has those implicits yet. It doesn't look like it has it yet. Unless it's like synthesis implicits. Or maybe it's corruption. You think the wiki has it? We can try. What's the name of the Ducat again? Katakohi. Katako. All right. Oh, you are right. Thank you. Intelligence, herald effects, hinder, poison, chaos, shock, lightning, freeze, dexterity, MS, cold damage, accuracy, prod speed, effect of mark, blind, then strength, leech, global fizz, bleeding, chance to ignite. This is something that Arcane could actually look for. Increased fire damage, war cry, CDR, and melee stuff. This is also a really good one. Like decent Warcry CDR. It's probably still good on mercs. Like, where else are you getting Warcry CDR for them? It's just here and maybe Amulet for the Anoints. So it probably is good for mercs. I don't think it's good for your setup, but it's probably good for mercs. Like, there's nothing here that would benefit somebody that other than you, which means it's just terrible for as a support. Like, there's nothing here that's touching minions. There's nothing here that's saying allies, or aura effect or anything like that. It's just you. But I guess depending on how you use it, maybe those self modifiers could work on the merc, like Warcry cooldown, like I said.
I struggled. It's fine.
Okay, we have the first Astrolabe. This is 34. I don't think I want to ID this simply because that'd be me deleting currency.
I can sell that.
Oh shit, you're going for 29, 30?
Well, make it happen.
How much are Astrolabes going for? Templar is the most expensive. Lightless is... everything else is cheaper. And Fungal is the cheapest. Okay. I've done what I wanted to do on this side note. So let us A, get some more chaoses. B, we need to check the price of refinements. There's a bunch for 17, but I don't want to pay 17 for it. How long do we have on you? We basically have a day. A day and 6 hours is a lot of time though. So I don't add more to this list. I would like to use this guy. So we're going to set a buy order for 20 at 16 a piece is 320. Kind of hoping to not have to do that. So I'm going to do 14 a piece, which is 14 times 20, which is 280. So we need 280, which means we need to convert. That's like 3 divines. We'll convert all 5. These guys are already 120 divines or chaoses.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Now we don't have any divines liquid, but you know. $20 for 280.
All in order.
Then we still need 40 of these. So 40 for honestly 3.5. So that's 140. 135. Nope. 140. There we go.
I should raise my fees.
And then we'll go fumes. Fumes is going for 1 chaos, for 2 is competing. I'm going to do 15 for 20. For 30 for 14 for 21. 1.5.
Well, make it happen.
And then who's left? So this is 2, 3, 4, and then you are the last piece. I just need 20.
I should raise my fees.
Cool. We've basically gotten everything we needed in terms of, oh, we put a bar for everything we need in terms of scarabs. We just wait for it to slow by. In the meantime, take that. I don't think I need invasive adversaries. And then past that, I do want to go up here. Then I would like to liquidate a bit. So let's clear this so we have as much liquidating room as we can muster. Cool. Wealthy Exile. I was thinking the Abyss one would be more pricey. Oh no, they're all very cheap. None of them are expensive. The Abyss one, I would think I would think it would be more pricey because there's no downside to it. It's just it corrupts it. So, but it's a guaranteed 5 mod. You don't know if it's going to be a good 5th mod, but it's a guaranteed 5 mod. Like I'm probably going to use it on one of my episode jewels or both of them because I mean realistically I'm not going to annul anything. I would just rather go from where I am to a new jewel. So yeah. I guess corrupting it could reroll it. All right, let's do this, shall we? We'll buy a throwaway ghastly eye jewel from I don't know somewhere. Just a throwaway one. It doesn't need to actually be good.
Orders in.
I want to see.
Return soon, yes?
I want to see if it gives me the option to pick between multiple ones. I assume it will. And to tell me if it will.
After this time.
Create 4 copies. Okay, so cool. I can safely do this.
All right, Pearl, that is.
So I either get Elira's or cold damage. Is there a reason I'd want cold damage? Not really, but there's no reason why I wouldn't want it. Mana regen while moving is near macro. I will need some mana regen. Huh. Honestly, there's some pretty good ones here. I think the worst option is cold damage. Like, it's just not going to help me. But mana regen or flat mana. Flat mana gets up to 3. 3 mana is second in my Darkness Enthroned. Could be pretty decent, especially when I drop this guy. I will have increased mana regen sources, but flat mana regen, I think, would be new to me.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
So now it's your turn. 11k? The other one just 4k. I don't understand why this just seems to have. It seems like it's just vibes based, like what it charges you. Like why? Eye level of this is lower. That's fair. This one has the exact same eye level. Why was it 4k? Because is it because the level requirements? Is that it?
Nice and shiny.
Minions Leech. I think that's the best. I think Minions Leech is 100% the best choice. Oh, we have a source of Minion Leech now. Okay, cool. We can toss that, and we can put this back here. But yeah, I don't fully understand why it's not pricier. I assume maybe it's just more common than people are using it for.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
We have everything we need, and we can just keep running maps. I guess we don't exactly have everything we need. We still need to buy 8 mod maps. But I think that is fine. All right, let's try to buy 20.
Done. I'd consider that a win.
Cool. We have exhausted this person's supply of maps for me. The only thing left to do in terms of astrolabes is Elder. But I don't remember if his astrolabe has any global effects. Like for example, this one says this one allows you to manifest, what's it called? It allows you to drop astrolabes and exceptional support gems from bosses. It doesn't matter what quadrant you're farming, you just always have access to that. Now the manifest atlas anomalies is that says only in this quadrant. So I guess you don't manifest it elsewhere. Maybe, I guess, probably would be my guess. Oh no, they all have it. Can manifest anomalies, can manifest. Okay, they all have can manifest. I was so confused. This one allows bosses to drop Maven Chisel, so that's the global effect of this guy. This one makes it so your influence maps can have the other one, I think. So like Elder can have Shaper and vice versa. I think that's what they have. By the way, do you remember we were talking about minion regen? We didn't think of regen on Abyss Jewel, on Darkness on Belt. The thing with Abyss Jewels is and with Darkness Enthroned is, I thought about it, but in the long run, you're going to replace Darkness Enthroned with a Mage Blood, unless you're fine with not having Mage Blood. But I would think on like a super budget, you definitely want to have Mage Blood. Like there's just no beating Mage Blood. Last thing, about to go in the map. Any modifiers I can't run? Thanks for answering everything. Honestly, so far I would say there are no modifiers that hard break you, but there are definitely modifiers that make your life more uncomfortable. Modifiers like reduced block will be annoying to run. Steal charges, if you have your charge set up, could be annoying. What else is there? Suppress spell you don't want to run because it's a big damage nerf. Is there anyone else? There are, I mean, these are the modifiers I avoid. Cannot regen life, just makes it so your life degens because of the wand. Your leech goes through this, so you have no issues with this, but it's annoying because you def can't AFK. Minus max res is just reduced survivability. If you're not very overcapped on early res, this can bring you down because purity of elements. So I don't have to care about it personally, but I don't want it because it also reduces, I mean, it reduces damage, but not by an amount that I would care too much about. I just don't like it because my gear could change. I might not be as overcapped at some point. I don't want to have to think about it. Elemental Thorns, I thought might be problematic. I have not noticed it, so we can run quote unquote reflect now. Chain is annoying because that means projectiles that hit your minions can like literally chain from your minions to you. So this is also a very annoying mod to have. Block makes it a lot better, but it's still annoying to have. And then suppress, chance to block, steal charges. Cooldown recovery is not a problem until you start juicing effect. And once you start juicing effect, this can go as high as like 60%, 70%, and all of a sudden your convocation is like on an 8-second cooldown or something. Like it's not a deal breaker, it's just annoying. It's very annoying. So that's another example. And eventually this will affect your trigger on your wand, because your offerings and desecrate will, or no, the trigger itself will have a cooldown attached to it. So annoying to have, not a brick, and then still charges. So nothing here is a brick. This is like the closest to a brick because it reduces your damage by quite a lot, but like that's all I would say. Those are all the mods I watch out for anyways. What did I filter? All right, let's do some liquidating, shall we? So we have Lonely Warrior, which is 1.8 divines. We have Cloister. You know what? While I'm in Scarab, let me just go to Scarabs and focus on Scarabs. So we have Divination. We have these. Kalguran Scarabs we ignore because I actually want Kalguran Scarabs. I didn't know I had that many. Thratan. Renown. That is also big. Ambush. Discernment as well. Essence. Domination. Harvests. Cornucopia. Dublin. Lineage. Selectiveness ritual. Ritual selectiveness. Thratan infamy. Bestiary herd. Essence ascent. Legion officers. And I think at this point we're dabbling in like the 16C ranges. I'm going to do this. I'm going to cut it off at 10C, and then I'm going to ignore the rest. Divination pilfering. Cartography corruption. Cartography escalation. Map farming used to be one of the first things I did in a given league, just so I could farm my own maps and sustain for other strategies. I haven't done that in like 2 leagues since they reworked the Atlas because I just don't need it anymore. Abyss Multitudes. Delirium Paranoia. Scarab of Dextra. Which one are you? Influences Scarab of Hordes. We'll use that. And yeah, now we're in the sub 10 chaos ranges, so we're not going to bother with anything else. So we liquidate everything to, well, I guess this could be divines. Chaoses. 174.
I should raise my fees.
$14 for 150. 146. 48. I guess I'll just do 140.
I'll put the word out.
Ooh, that already sold. You are welcome. I guess what I could also do is I will remove the quantity I am looking for, and I will copy this regex and paste it in the I will paste it there. Okay. This I would say is for the loads, the medium and the medium. And honestly, all of them would work with the same rejects. I just don't rejects before a certain budget simply because I'm just progressing through the Atlas anyways. You know? So don't level vitality too high. Yeah, you just want to have enough. You don't want it to take all your mana. Like now, I can probably level it up some more because there's after 37 mana untouched. But you definitely want it to become so big that it cannot be reserved. That being said, if it does get to that point, what you can do is you can throw this and a scour, I think. And you'll get -1 level. So this is a 10 I'm putting in. A scour gives me level 9. So you can just repeat this process until it's a level that you can actually use. And I mean, you can do that with any gem, by the way. So if you ever over level it, you can do that to bring it back down to a level without resetting it. And if you want to reset it, use an orb of regret instead of a scour and it will reset back to level 1. Though you can always just buy it fresh from what's her face. I don't remember her name. Alva? No. Lily Roth. That's the one. 3 for 27.
Will
Sure.
make it happen.
$11. 40. 42.
Will make it happen.
4 for 23 instants. Five for 29.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
10 is 19.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Cornucopia is a 28 raw.
We'll make it happen.
This is 23.
I should raise my fees.
$33.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, we have 9. Bruh. 16.
We'll make it happen.
6. 10. Wait, what? 12. The fuck?
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Then we have 2 ascents. That's fine.
Well, make it happen.
We have 2 of these as well.
Fall in order. I'll let you know.
We have 2 pilferings.
We'll make it happen.
Only 2 corruptions. $14.
We'll make it happen.
Bruh. I'm paranoia. Actually, the perfect price.
I'll put the word out. All in order.
All right, so that's all the scarabs I have. Now we can move on from scarabs and just do other things. So remove scarabs. We have a shit ton of glass blowers. Before we sell these guys, I kind of want to at least quality this guy. Just at a minimum. So it's up a bit longer. And this guy quality would be good, but like it's not make or break. I'm not about to spend 20 for it, so it'll be fine. All the annuls are gonna see use now. All the grands and the lessers. If I sell the lessers, let me check my medium budget. What do I get on chess piece? The medium budget doesn't have it. All right, let's do something about that, because there's no reason the medium budget should not have it with +1 specters. Apply enchantment, no. Add implicit. I think it's just aura effect. We either do aura effect or do chance to block attack. And I think aura effect makes more sense. I guess there's no chance to block attack, but we could do increase effect of offering. That'll give me a fair amount of block eventually. Okay, I think we should, I think we stick to increase effective offering unironically. We do reroll it to 14, but okay. All this to say that current me was right. Interesting turn of events. I kind of thought I would want to go aura effects for these zealotry buffs, but I guess it's fine, because I will be dropping this one eventually. We have a lot of stack decks to sell. We have the lessers, we have these, we've done scarabs, scours. I no longer really need scours like that, so I'm going to just sell them all. Chromatics, I will keep. Orbs of Fusions, I will sell. A Stone Perfected div card. We got another primordial one. Oh, sure. I need something familiar. Greater Eldritch. The Academic. Alterations. We'll get to what to alterations eventually. I just realized I have chaos is just awkwardly there. $34, $36.
All in order. I'll let you know. All in order.
Let's see if that sells for
I'll
that.
let you know.
These guys typically sell more for the divine. So we're looking at 57 for a slow sell the divine. Whereas 57 here gives us way less than a divine. So yeah, we're going to do that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 47. Holy, we don't have enough. All right, I guess we just sell. 2, 46. $66, $68, $69.
I'll put the word out.
Those are the grands. Then we have the lessers. I have 100. How much is he going for a divine? Nope, not going for a divine. So we're just gonna be heading out now. But thanks for all the help. You are welcome. Glad I could help. Then let me know if you have any more questions going forward. Point 200. I should say just 110, 119. So 50. $25. $119 in inventory.
I'll put the word out.
Stack decks are a bit over chaos each. Divine price is 82. Probably about right. Yeah, it's about right. 43. 60. 58.
I should raise my fees.
148, so that is 124.
I'll put the word out.
154. $155, $156. We have 154. 154. 33. 34.
I'll put the word out.
That works. And then this is insta for 45. But I will sell you for 38. Actually, 49.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then this is 95. Bro. $94, $20, $30, $35.
I should raise my fees.
Cool. Some general liquidating has been done. We still have some things to go if we really wanted to, but this is a good start considering we still are heavily invested currently into. We have 10.
I'll put the word
We are
out.
currently, bro, what? Okay. 4. We are currently heavily invested into our scarabs with a full set and a full 8 mod map rotation going. So I think we're in a very good spot money wise. We finished this. This is the only astrolabe to get, and I'm really not going to bother getting it anytime too soon. Mesa is another good map that I could do. It doesn't have any good, what's it called, div cards that I can see at least. How much is a mayor? $65, 70 something. Div. Because I know I got it. So I have 2 of them. Why on earth isn't this showing? How dare you not bring this up? This is literally divines, my guy. You know what? I'll go back in and I'll have you resync. It now shows the mayor. I didn't show it before. Am I missing anything key here? Nothing insane. Incandescent is like 30 chaos. That's fine. Because like it just occurred to me like, yeah, didn't I drop a mayor? But yeah, I have 2. It just ignored it. It just ignored it entirely. Make it make sense.
I should raise my fees.
That's another divine. So we're currently sitting at 11 div, roughly. Yeah. Now, before we do anything, let me look at my tree again. Is this the ideal tree I want? No. I have these points are located when they shouldn't be. So how do I fix that? We could do 1, 2, 3, but like there's no reason to path here anymore. So realistically, I can just keep doing what I'm doing here, pathing, but instead of going like through there, I just do this. So I can do something like this, like that, and all of a sudden I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I also can just do this instead. And that also saves me 1, 2. Yeah. This kind of works. Now that we have 9 points, what do I want to spend it on? I think it's genuinely just map effect. So in order to get my points, I would go for memory tiers. We're not going astrolabes yet, so we're not touching this. We don't want to hide any of them, so again, no touching any of that. I guess I should look at torment. Like I could take this node and just have a 10% chance that my bosses will give me, you know, tormented spirits, which would then give me dust whenever the equipment falls. But I think that's meh at best. We could go quantity. We have all the pack size we need. Scrying, city, square. That's like 5 chaos. I'll just go for something like this. Synthesize maps or shaper maps, you know, one of these guys. Which is this best special kind of map? Can I see that? It looks like it's Cyrus maps. They're 6C each. But so are anything but Sheepar Guardian maps, I think, are worth. So what about synthesized maps? I guess they count as unique maps. Cortex is up there. Otet is like 5. So everybody else is cheaper. Okay. Conqueror maps it is. I feel like I would rather deal with synthesized. I'll just do that for now, and I can take this out for these guys whenever. And after one map, we should be able to liquidate. We should be able to liquidate after one map. to buy 2 divines. One day 6 hours. 2 yen starting has a starting value of 6. So we need about 20-ish. About 20-ish mil more, which is going to be a lot of processing, all things considered, because they are currently processing as fast as they can. Literally processing as fast as they can. But if I remember correctly, like I said, I think it's like every 2.5 days it's 50 mil shipments, roughly. So that means they do about, I forget how what the fuck was that? I think I ate too many, what's it called, molten shells to the face.
I like it better this way.
I don't think Torment Scarabs are worth any amount of money. But divination with quality could be home. So, I think.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, let's see. Do you reduce my max res by chance? You don't reduce my max res. Okay. So there's no max res or anything that makes me squish out to elemental damage. So what gives? I don't have endurance charges yet. Yes. And there is molten shell. Yes. But like I can't do anything about the molten shell except kill from a distance and not shield charge into them. I guess I could start scaling my max res. A little bit of max res would go a long way. Did I not get? I did not get this guy. So if that didn't bring me back, I wouldn't have seen that I didn't get it. We're just going to make sure wherever the goats are there, my Wretched Defiler announce my arrival with projectiles. That is basically how you deal with goat men. They pull up their molten shell, you just allow your minions shoot them. This might be a bit spicy. Oh, Chef Walter about Siri. Why do I feel very slow all of a sudden? Yeah, we shouldn't have goats here anymore. Maybe I felt sluggish because Nico just expired or something. Maybe.
When I'm ready, I'm not
How worth it is it to drop Midnight Bargain? Kind of seems struggling in red maps with defense. How worth is it to drop Midnight Bargain? I wouldn't rush it too much. I would say if when you first start using it, if you're not sustaining the life and you're still on the squishier side, then you know you might be better off using something else like a you might be better off losing the minion. It's less damage, obviously. Let me think. It's less damage to lose the minion, but you can still make it work if you get a really good +1 wand or a one that just has high minion damage. That could also work. But I will say your first instinct for getting more defense should be Jinx Juju. Using Jinx Juju instead of Bone Melt is a pretty big defensive boost because it's just 10% DR. That's always nice. Then aside that, I mean, Turtle is too expensive to use on a tight budget, so I wouldn't even bother with that.
Dead men tell no tale.
How is your damage with that's what your damage looks like without it. The ways I would go about trying to get a little bit of extra defense on a budget, even with Midnight Bargain, would be to go with what I'm currently using in game, which is instead of using, where are you at? I think it's this one. Instead of going the route of having Tempest Shield, I went with mitigation, i.e. Flesh and Stone. And then I have Vitality, I think, at a higher level. Or I can have Vitality at a higher level. I do not, because I haven't leveled Vitality in a while. But I could if I wanted to. Holy, so for 100C, really? I mean, sure. By all means, I will take it.
Not selling, was it?
I mean, I'm about to sell that one. Sup, Hollow? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit. Talk about a class that just wants to be used. Holy. It just came with CB immunity. I was like, I need to roll for a CB. He's like, nah, bam. T2. I want to be used now. And it's a 22% quality.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I probably should go kill the bosses before I forget. Oh, this is twin bosses.
The dreamer's promise was at once fulfilled, though we did not know it. His arrival came at first as a whisper in our minds that, once uttered, subsumed all other thoughts. But an eternity passed before we feel his fire.
No quarter!
Alright, let's do the Verisium. We'll get it to like 400. That might be too much, actually. I don't see any problematic mobs in there, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Dropped a bone melt from Joel. I got my second stone. Oh shit, congratulations. Is it worth using over Jinx Juju? I was thinking of switching to Frostbearers for the time being and using Jinx Juju. It's kind of difficult to make them focus on the map boss. What I do for making them focus on the map boss is you can't go too far from the map boss, but also you know how in PoE 2 there's a direct minion button. In PoE 1 there's a similar mechanic. It's just called using a skill in the sense of like that's a patient. Like, look at this, they're all here. If I do this, they're going to go there. If I cast Arcanist Brand again, there. So just, I mean, I can do the same thing with my shield charge. I can do the same thing with basically, not convocation, but anything that has a direction can kind of order your minions in a direction. So kind of back off and use your curse on the enemy or on the boss, and they will be slightly more aggressive in that direction. So if like they're hanging back, they will walk in that direction and they will aggro. You didn't know that? That should make a difference. So it's like here, I can tell them to go there. How about there? Down there instead, up. You know. You get to do that. Yeah, it works with curses. Our Arcanist Brand in this case is technically our pseudo curse, but it's not because it's a curse. It's just any skill that has like a direction will move them in that direction. So long as it's not just like a generic cast on like yourself, like a Nova or something, or like Convocation, because Convocation is kind of Nova like, which is why it wouldn't work. You are welcome. I'm glad I could help. I feel like I saw someone come up here. I don't know where this mob is. Oh, there you are. Get this up to like 400. They should be fine. The fuck is that? Is it a tormented spirit I have? Is that what's doing the weird thing? Oh god, there's a lightning totem mob. I see lightning totems and now I freeze. I'm just like, oh shit, I need to kill that guy. Whoever you are, wherever you are, you need to die like now. Ooh. my guy, what is that attack speed? Who pissed you off? I think my goal is going to be getting a 50 mil shipment. Can I get it today? I guess we'll see how fast we gain value and we'll decide. But I think in like, I think if I do 40 maps, I should be able to get a 50 mil shipment. This is me 4 maps in, I think. There's a mob that's kind of okay, never mind. I was going to say he can be problematic, but no, it wasn't the unique version, so it was fine.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yay, 3k is straight. Whoopee. I wonder what build uses the replica prism weave belt. My guy, that is a lot of jewelers. What the fuck? Why do you have so many jewelers? Or home? Okay. I was like, what did I just see? That will be quite a divination card. You know, something I think about very randomly as I clear through settlers as a mechanic. Every once in a while, it just plays in my mind the simple fact that these guys for settlers, they literally gave us the settler mechanic, gave us Orichalcum and said, yeah, why don't you do this in mud flats? Just have fun, do this in mud flats. Like this rippy big fizz macerator situation going on, and we just did the mud floods. You know how crazy that is? You know how much damage they fucking do? Like, yeah, it's toned down because it's mud flat, but like, you have no skills. You're literally rolling magma trying to kill the different flowers in there. And like, I still remember on my very first Settlers playthrough, going through that, using I don't remember if I had SRS at the time. For the first one, but like I think I had SRS and I did it, and that shit was pain. Like, actually so pain. The only saving grace is that SRS is not directly targeted, so like I don't have to, if they wouldn't die unless like hit by AoE, but those guys had a lot of AoE, so you know, it's not perfect. They still will die, but like they have a way better chance than other, you know, minions. I can't even imagine what's Amzarak, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I can't even imagine what it's like to have like been on a either harder to hit skill or like just overall weaker level 4 skill, if you will, because like at the very least I know I switched to SRS level 4 with early proliv. I don't think many people do that. I like doing that because it just feels way better than waiting until level 8 for melee splash, at least for me. It's the single earliest point you can use SRS, so why not? I use SRS then. And I already have early proliv as a witch, so it kind of just works out.
We've made a trade.
We have to take the 4 or 3 chaos before you keep reminding me about it. Hey, unending hunger is viable for Red Defilers, or should I just replace this for other jewel? The problem with unending hunger is that well, it was not great before, but now it's terrible. And I say it's terrible because they nerfed Soul Eater on non-player entities, so your specters included. They are going to be losing souls very quickly once a pack is dead. And not only that, already it was skewed towards the minion who would get closer. So most times, if you had a perfect warlord, or in our case a Spirit of Fortune, who liked to run up to the enemies, or in this case, I think they teleport to the enemy with lightning warp or whatever they call it, they would just end up getting the souls. But even if your defilers were to get the souls, once the pack is dead, in like 2 seconds they start degenerating it at double the speed of last season. So it is not, I don't think Soul Eater is that great on minions currently. And I do not think it is actually worth the gem sockets. Like, while you're in a pack, you will feel it, but the moment that pack dies, or you're left with just the rare, that power is gone, and it feels like you're stronger against the things that you were already destroying, but you're in the exact same spot of the other things. I think you're better off with the Ghastly Hydro, personally. Speaking of, now that you've mentioned that, I should make sure my guide does not use it, because I used to use it on a lower budget, but I just realized, like, with the change to Soul Eater, it's not in a great place. Okay, this doesn't use it. Cool. That means this will not use it as well. Cool. Okay, just making sure it's not in any of them. Yeah, that's fine. This is perfect. You are welcome. You know what we're gonna do? I think I am genuinely down to. Well, I guess let's move from there. I'm down to level up vitality a bit. We have so much free mana that there's really no reason why we don't. Actually, there is, which is later on when we unveil our mana from this, we're going to have to de-level it. But I think that's fine. Not the end of the world, at least. Oh god, there's lightning totem somewhere. I feel like it's this guy. Bitch. You're gonna give me a good tattoo one of these days, or a rune graft. I'm going to be very happy about it. Oh, we've leveled up. We're now level 94. If we take this point away, we can now get a bit of max lightning res. I forget what the most pressing res was, but honestly, lightning is not a bad one to have. And then this will give me 2 all. So I think once I can get 2 all, I will allocate the points. So on level 95, we'll take those points. Suffering. I don't know the suffering. Which one is suffering again? Oh, it's the increased damage one. There was something I wanted to do. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something. Oh shit. Holy. We just got 10 divine chests. Or chest base, but crazy work. Perfect 30% quality. We can't split anymore, right? So I can't get this twice. I know we can technically split with the league mechanic, but then we have the same number of items that went in, except now it has whatchamacallit. You're not checking for un-ID'd, right? No, you're not. Just quality at level 84. Cool.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
Yeah, that's just 10 divines. I'll put it up for 9.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
But yeah, now I remember what I wanted to check. I wanted to see if the tabs on my wealthy exile.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Tabs on my wealthy exile, do they have my King's March here? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's get that in there. Breach as well, even though I'm not going to use that. But that breach should be in there. Anyone else? Going once, going twice. That's all. Cool. Price threshold per item. Honestly, I'll put 10C. Probably go up as the league goes on, but or maybe I'll put it at 9. Can I save this? Yeah, it's done. Just making sure it has rune grafts in there. I have 45 seeing rune grafts. Alright, I came here. I don't remember why I came here, to be honest. But while I am here, I will check how much value we have. Up to 9 mil. Not bad.
Sold something while you were gone.
What did we sell?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Now I remember why I went there. I wanted to get rid of the boots in my inventory.
Have anything for us to disenchant? Things are looking up.
Want to see what I just dropped?
Link, what'd you get?
Oh, he has sold. Oh my. A 10D chest or 9D was a 30% quality secret chainmail.
You didn't split?
Can't split anymore, my guy.
I thought we could with the Ducat. I thought there's now a Ducat for splitting.
Yeah, it is, but it gives you it removes modifiers or it shows you modifiers. You get to pick only one.
Okay.
It's not really a split.
Man,
it's
they
just
really fuck that shit up. Really.
it's more for picking a modifier you want on the base than for it is from splitting. It's not necessarily a split in the sense that of what we know as a split.
Like a split, like what we used to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot different.
I'll put the word out.
So
Sick though.
Yep. So that's 90 in the bank. And I'm at 19 liquid. And
Only 19. Rose printing.
yeah, we're saving up, you know. We gotta go.
I need to make some money now.
My goal is for 50 mil shipment. I want to send a 50 mil shipment either today or tomorrow. I'm currently at 8 mil. That means I have 13 mil left. We decided that the codec is dead. We'll start this off for my TED talk. Laval. Really? Why would I be dead to you? Because I so happen to have a number in my stash beside the divine column? I'm still the same guy I was when I was at like 2 chaos. You know this. Trust me, money doesn't change me, all right? Is this shield ground all? Oh yeah, this is shield ground. And this is exactly why I use this is shield grout, right? Yeah. This is exactly why I use Purity of Elements, because this shit just it doesn't affect me anymore. Because the last time I relied on my Pantheon for anti-freeze, I hated shield ground maps so much. But like when you don't, it's just you don't even realize you're in a shield ground map. Everybody just looks blue.
Ouch. I just thought I could get assist, so she actually just didn't take any damage from my hits. That's kind of weird.
You're like, let me show you what DR do. Did she kill you?
But yeah,
I faced a Blade Storm Merc the other day, which was like the last Merc that killed me. And like, I don't know what it was about that Merc, but like, it was quote unquote a Blade Storm skill, but there was nothing storming about that blade because I couldn't see what was hitting me. I was just taking huge damage whenever whatever it was hit me, but like I couldn't see what was hitting me. I even went back on stream to just to look and like where is it, and I still couldn't see shit. I'm like, okay, but like it would hit me and I would go from like 100% to like 20% health. So like from the first hit I knew that was a lost fight. Like you know what, it's you know it's lost, but like you just stall it at that point because you know you're going to run out of flask at some point, or he's just going to crit you and you're dead. As I say that, a red altar mob just comes out and is like, swipe 1, chunk to 30%, swipe 2, dead. What does he have? Let's see. Do you have anything special? I think he might actually be dead. Oh no, he isn't. Extra lightning, extra cold, lightning. Oh, he's lightning and shock resistance. Extra lightning. Okay. Nah, it was just a flash diff that the Merc had on you. Yeah, pretty much. Like if I had more flasks, sure, I maybe kill him. You know, I just needed more life flask and like anti-crit flask, you know. Maybe throwing a dev mode flask in there too, and I 100% kill him with my gear at the time. A fate worse than death. What do you give? Cortex. Oh sure. All right, next vitality level, we hide it. All right, we hide it. We do not click it. We hide. Oh no! Whenever I see a 10 bubble, I'm always scared it's the one mob I hate having 10 bubble. But I don't think it's it. This map has killed me twice, but the second death was completely on my fault. Because those lightning golems, the only way to survive them is by having Giga Block, and I don't have Giga Block right now. I should with Tempest Shield, but I haven't switched to Tempest Shield yet, so... So that is on me. But I currently want to have Flesh and Stone rather than Tempest Shield. Mostly because I still want to have vitality at the level that it's at. We're going to split them up. Okay, you are also a pain. What the hell? That 10 bubble is keeping some people alive. Okay, good, he's dead. All right, with those guys dead, this should be a lot more straightforward. The temp bubble itself was like half of my problem. And whatever that mob was, I wasn't expecting what he was doing. But I guess that's actually what was killing me and not the mob I thought it was. Also, why are my flasks perma empty? Is this a flask map? %81% reduced flash charges. Oh, okay, it is a flask map. See, that is a map modifier that could be very annoying, especially for zooming, because it just doesn't want you to use your Quicksilver. Like, I was getting stunned there, and like the reason I was probably getting stunned a whole lot more than I typically would be was because this flask was off. What, this one actually? Block and stun recovery during effect. So that is a modifier that I might want to filter out eventually, because I do really enjoy my flasks, like a lot. Without it, I just don't I have no MS. We still have 3 unique enemies to kill. Ooh, my first nightmare map. Let's go. How much are they going for? I think last I bought it was like 40. Fun fact, while you're channeling Verisium and you're immune to all other sources of damage, your minions can still fight and kill enemies. Woo, okay, let's up there, let's up there, let's up there. So how was pickleball?
It's fun. It was fun.
Busy courts? Oh, chill.
Ah, it was empty. So we just got to do whatever.
Hmm. Nice, nice.
It's like this time to still do it.
What'd you say?
Which is always really nice.
Yeah. Because then you get to just play. And not have to think about sets and or leaving in the court for whoever wants to shows up or whatever else. I finally equipped the Quicksilver effect, or Quicksilver dodge roll effect. I have quite a few, but like I don't know why I just never did. But now I have my divinity from PoE 2. Fits really well with Shaper. Won't lie.
Does it?
I mean, it gives you lightning wings as you float.
I mean, fair.
So that probably would be what I end up using throughout my Mage Blood adventures. But I think the lean on this float is, I don't know, if it looks more reliant on the wings than Pure 2, which is nice for the wing aesthetic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god, what the fuck do you have? Hasted Soul Eater, Prussian Head, of course. And then of course the Tormented Spirit that I don't know what they do, so they just...
With all the gods dead, I suppose
get out of my map.
I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
I wonder what the base difference is with the different locations. I feel like one of the locations is way better for Abyss stuff, and you'll see Abyss stuff. I think that's one of the things I noticed, because I had never seen the Abyss stuff until I did the new locations. So that was... so I think it might be the content that's in it that's the biggest difference. Possibly.
I could see that.
How much is the Nightmare map going for? Is this one of those everyone is showing 30C, but like realistically you can't even click those 30C trades because they've, I don't know, bugged their fossils or whatever? It's crazy that that's still a thing, by the way. So like when I was looking for 8 mod maps, actually when I was looking for a Nightmare map to run my Katarina, yeah, I got to see those people. I'm just like, why are you even still a thing? Like, why? We have a lot of bars. We hide you. Yeah, we remember this time. I'd completely forgotten that I was trying to not click Vitality. But the shape of the gem made me think. Oh, Incandescent Invitation, our second of the league.
She just got my first ability.
You did your first div?
No. Invitation.
Oh, okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
That's Exarp, right?
Yeah. I don't know how much either is. Exarch is like 25.
Yeah. It's a shame that they still don't allow you to they still don't allow you to use the currency exchange for it, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why.
Just because it doesn't stack, really. That's the only reason. Just need to make it stack.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I think it doesn't stack because it can be made rare. It's like the only invitation that can be made rare. I kind of forgot for a long while that it could be made rare. Until I think, was it challenges or something? Where I was like, oh, you can roll.
Even the stars themselves began to vanish behind the tangle of grasping limbs. Yet there was no predator but the one that lurked in the shadow of each mind.
His speed, I just blink out of existence sometimes is crazy. What was that? It can't be the exposure. Attack cast speed. These guys aren't unique, so it shouldn't affect them. Honestly, it might be the flasks. It might be the lack of flasks. All these maps that have less flash charges, I'm probably just going to filter that out. Cause like my flask typically is always going. This is like the only map mod where just like, yeah, you just have to deal with the less movement speed and less armor and all these other things until it randomly pops up again, because you're not like, look at how slow I'm moving. Yeah, that shit's going on the filter, I think. All right, where's my map filter? My rejects rather. I don't deal with that. How many of these still have flask charges? You have flash charges. You don't. Let me just pull all of them to the front so I can run through all the flash charge ones. I know I'm in for a rough couple of maps, but then once it's done, I never have to run it again. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 flash charges maps. These 3 will likely be a pain. Very likely be a pain. But let's get it over and done with. What is the idea for boss of flash? Just for 20% armor? Pretty much. We have a granite giving us flats, so the 20% armor is noticeable, especially when paired with like the increased armor suffix. Now we don't have space for it until we drop this guy, but it's a healthy amount of armor considering we actually do have base armor from like other sources. And eventually, when we're on full darkness, full what's it called? When we're on full Doriani versions, we're going to have more armor because ES does nothing. And the armor is going to go a decent way. But I just got this sun unique map. I just assume you don't have an issue of blowing up into a pile of gore or being turned to dust and you just accepted your fate. Is this when I was dying to... What was I dying to at the time? Was it Bismuth? The Bismuth guy when I had no flasks? Or is this more on the Merc conversation? The basement guy. Oh, yeah, that guy was that guy was something. He was something. Just blinked me out of existence. Your solita has no meaning here anymore, my guy. You got no souls. The Emperor has no souls.
When I'm ready and not.
One day you're gonna give me good tattoos and slash or rune grafts. Until then, we wait and see.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Oh shit, death and taxes. We'll leave it to like 600 and something, right? Nah, this is fine. This is fine on a no flask map. Cool. One down, two to fucking go. The good news is that with sulfite, it doesn't feel that bad to not have the MS. Without sulfite, or when the sulfite expires though, it feels so much worse. Where's the last guy? Oh, he died? He died in the crossfire? Again, we go for like another 600. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, never mind. He doesn't. It's not the guy I was afraid for. The one I was scared of is always the one that he always spawns with a 10 bubble. He is. Yeah, I should have stood on him. But the guy that comes with a 10 bubble, he's a pain to deal with on Wretched Defilers because he's a unique enemy. So he has a fuck ton of life. And, you know, just overall defenses. But the part about him that's very, 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 very infuriating is that 10 bubbles with Wretched Defilers at least, they refuse to stay in, you know, in close range. And because they refuse to stay in close range, it's just a case of I convocate them in, my convocation is on a longer CD because I convocated using or into a 10 bubble, which slows down everything. And now that's it's on CD, they're just going to run outside and do less damage anyways. So until I have like Doriani levels of damage where I can still kind of get away with that, it's always pain seeing that guy. By the way, have you logged into TLI today?
Thanks for reminding me though.
I'll be trying to do it like first thing before I open PoE, just so I don't forget. But I know once I'm in person again, that's just I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we'll see.
Just install it on the phone and just quick do it. Doesn't take long after the phone is installed. Just a journey there that's pain.
I don't want that shit on my phone. How much fucking I uninstalled it. Like it takes way too much space. It has no business taking all that space. And not only does it take all that space, it's like it's very annoying to get there. So like one of you has Soul Eater. Whoever you are, you're going to lose your soul before you can kill me. Is this the last flash charge map? Oh, there's one more. All right, last one. We have the good news is Go should not be an issue anymore. Iconic, just saw your video on YouTube and love your content. I'm switching from War with just about 25 div to my name. Is that not gonna be going comfortably for nightmare maps? It should be enough. For nightmare maps, you want defenses really, because like we have the damage, but the defenses you really want to focus on. So your expensive pieces will look something like getting your max number of specters up and getting so to get that you want to have gem level 25 with 25 div to your name. There's quite a bit you can get, so let's kill this mob first. This guy, die please, thank you. All right, so first things first, I would start off with a very similar setup to what I have going on, but because you have 25 div to your name, what I would say is there are two places you can probably still get specters into this build than I currently do, because that'll be more currency than I've spent on my character, and that would be getting a +2 wand. If you get a +2 wand, actually no, +2 wand will take a lot of currency, but if you get a +1 wand and you have a level 21 raise specter, then what you can do is you can get a +1 max specter talisman. You can alt spam it for +1 all skills and try to craft it to the best of your abilities to get defensive modifiers like life, armor, resistance, etc. Then you can also pick up a chest piece that has +1 to max number of specters. I actually don't know how much that is, so let me not recommend it without actually price checking, just to make sure I'm not telling you to spend your whole budget on it. Max number specters, chest, body armor. It's 200, and you'd ideally want something that has an int requirement, because that would at least reduce the the other attribute requirements. So 200C, yeah, you can do this. Get something that has ideally good prefixes and +1 specters if you can. Maybe something like this. It has 2 prefixes, so you can get a 3rd prefix by just exalt slamming with the league mechanic after you craft suffix, like bench craft suffix, league mechanic, exalt. Try to get a good 3rd suffix that is not life, unless it's like really high life. And by that I mean like T1 life or something like, or T2 life thereabout. If it's not any of those 180 something life, then just get something, a different prefix. Then you can take the time to craft your suffixes by just wild bristle mage. No, prefixes, you're trying to block prefixes. There are too many suffixes to use, so you'd have to go prefixes can't be changed, reforge. An element for good res, and then you can then use league mechanic again to exalt and see what you're going to get. Try to get a good 2nd res and then craft the 3rd mod. Something like that. You can probably spend closer to like 6ish D on that. That'll be for the chest. 25 div budget. Get what I'm currently wearing, and then try to get a good weapon. Instead of the Farborn unique, try to get a good weapon, a +1/+2 wand. If you can get that, then you can look at going for the amulet I mentioned, and then if you get that, you can then consider the chest piece. None of these are mandatory, like you see my build is working the way it is, but these are the next step in my progression, and I think with 25 div you can get there. Does that make sense?
Probably my first div soon.
You got one from a message in a bottle, my guy.
You know that can't count, right? We both know this.
It's a raw D. But yeah, I mean, you've not dropped one.
Shit. I'll do anything for a div right now.
Lol.
I might actually just like only do lead mechanic for a bit. Because like it's making my money in maps.
That I think is interesting. How are you not making money in maps? Do you not have you're using too many points to just red altars?
Am I using too many points to choose red altars?
Like using too many points elsewhere to juice red altars.
I have all the red altar points.
Then how are you not making money in maps?
I mean, I'm still clearing.
I guess map effect is also a thing, and you don't have as much as I do. Like even if I had all the map effects, I was still like when it comes to like chaos drops, I guess how does that feel? Are you getting very consistent chaos drops when you get the chaos altars?
Especially with chaos altars, yeah.
I guess it's chaos altars
I'm getting
specifically.
a decent amount. I'm getting a decent amount for sure.
I made the stricter more strict by the way. I assume you saw.
Yeah, I noticed.
I started dropping way too many currencies that I just didn't care about, like a 2 stack of alteration. Why am I seeing that?
Not fair.
What content do Spectre builds excel at? I've never tried minions. You can do anything with them. I would just advise against Legion, really.
Legion's not that good. Oh, actually, Legion is this league iconic, or you don't have to clear the whole thing.
Yeah, so ooh, Divine. I got distracted by Divine. I still wouldn't recommend the Legion. Maybe with aggressive stretch defilers you could do it, but like your end game is Doriani, and Doriani has a limited range, so you still have to manually walk everywhere to get them in the range. To nah, I still would recommend that. Anything aside Legion, and you should be fine. I think there's one more mechanic that's I typically don't recommend, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I think it's Breach, but Breach is actually honestly fine now. Breach honestly is maybe not Hives, honestly, because in the Doriani version, again, Doriani range is limited, but odds are you have enough damage when you get to that point that it doesn't matter. The trash ones will die outside the outside range anyways. But those elites, they're not going to die. You're probably not going to die until they're in your Doriani range, which means they would want to. You would have to wait until they come closer, or you go to them, which is not the worst thing ever. I'm just quite lazy when it comes to. Actually, what league? What did I play on Breach League? I feel like I did Wretched Defilers. Was it not Wretched Defilers? Yeah, that's my Wretched Defiler league, because I did Wretched Defilers, Dawn Blow, and I'm Wretched Defilers again. So yeah, it was Wretched Defilers and it was fine, and that was with more pack size, so Breach is fine. Ooh, we're done with our reduced flash charges maps. Let's go. So you're free to do whatever, just, you know, trying not to do Legion. You can still do it. It's just going to be more effort than a build than like a bull build.
When I'm ready and not before.
What else can you do? You can do Blights. You can do not AFK, but you can do Blights. You can do Settlers. You can do Bossing, Ubering, like Uber Bossing. I mean, what else is there that people would want to do? Betrayal, Essences. Only problem with Essences is movement speed, but like with the new league mechanic giving you ghosts every other map, and shield charge being as strong as it is, especially in terrain like Strand, I don't think movement speed is that much of an issue. Blueprint farming, road, guardian maps, all of those rotas, all fine. Not Sanctum. I would recommend Sanctum for Defilers, because you can't send them ahead. That is more SRS territory. Temple is fine, etc. Do minions get to the point where you can clear content quickly? 100%. Like, I think I clear content relatively quickly, but once I get Doriani, my clear speed also just shoots up by a lot. Like, these guys are taking a few seconds to die. Once I have Doriani, it's going to be almost instant. I walk up to them, they die, and I move on. And it's going to be less button clicks, because I wouldn't even need to use a curse. Well, I will need to use curse for like real single targets, but like I wouldn't need that for like 99% of content. It'll only be like T17 bosses that I'll just snipers mark, and like that's it. Now your medium budget and go from there. You are welcome. And if you have any more questions, let me know. More than happy to answer them. On the medium budget, there's a few things to note. You're not going to be able to afford a what's it called, the shield with it's, I think last I checked was like 90. Ignore it. Get a rare shield with +1 and good either minion damage or just good mods in general. You can go for the beta buying points later on, but starting out you don't need it. That's like the only thing where the price is on the a lot more expensive side, because like right now it's like 90. I think it might go up to like 13 eventually, but we'll see. Oh, something else Red Defilers don't like 10 bubbles. So if whatever content you're doing has a lot of them, it might be a slightly more annoying experience than other content. That's one more thing to know.
Dicks.
Let me guess, you tried to say like Mark.
That is how he says it.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware. Always fighting for the.
Look, Exile.
Again, what are you gonna give me?
It is done.
Loneliness. Okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
So now I can block loneliness, right? Speaking of block loneliness, do I have a point to spare for that? Oh, I just realized I'm trying to kill an Harvest. Naji.
Until we slaughter you.
I probably should take the time to kill a whole lot more yellows than I have this season, but I can't be arsed. I don't know if it's just me, but they kind of feel tankier or something. Maybe it's the Ironheart rework. Who knows?
The tether cinches them now, as they awaken from their dreaming slumber. They are pulled by the leash of desire, each one, a tangle, a knot. And
Did this guy just call me an air breather and that was supposed to be an insult?
the Lightkeeper can only stand and cast its blow, and watch them all become entangled.
Oh, never mind. This yellow beast was fine. I guess some are just a pain in the butts to kill just by being yellow. Oh? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't take out my trigger. Wait. Weren't you winter orbing? How did you destroy it? Or is it that it's on the ground? Because like if you were minions, then yeah, you would eat it. Unless you're oh, you changed the minions. Oh, 07. 07. Can you delve with this build down to roughly 700 to 800 range? I would like to think so, but I don't have delve experience. I can't say for a fact. But as far as minions go, Wretched Defilers are pretty tanky, and on Dorian they have a lot of damage. So I want to say 100% yes, but grain of salt, I don't delve, so I don't know for a fact. I haven't gone down there. Nightmare map number 2. There was a note that made enemies or map bosses more likely to drop nightmare maps. I don't remember what the node or where the node is. Sad now? 07. It happens. Is it a tiger you bought or did you find it? Oh yeah, that's rough. That is not great. It happens. Like if it helps, it definitely happens, that's for sure. Like I've reached a stage where even though I'm not currently using a trigger weapon, if I want to make any changes to my gear, I'm still looking at my weapon. It's not trigger. I can't trigger offering, but like my mind still wants to remove it. Like I go and I check and I'm like, okay, don't trigger again. I can do it. Carrion Queen Talisman with +1 gem level is 12. It might be easier to ult spam. Yeah, that's what I assume is. It's easier to ult spam. Unless, you know, you got a lot of money. I forget the odds of hitting +1, but that's something that Craft of Exile can answer. Alt spamming is annoying though, but it is the best bets. All right. Craft of Exile. I'll just go Jewelry, Amulet, Alteration Spam for +1. All just alt spamming, please. It's a 1 in 2,000. That is not the greatest, but yeah, it makes sense. How much is 2,000 alt? Maybe it's cheaper to get your 12D that way. Alteration, Divines. It's like 3D. Okay, yeah, it's much cheaper to just alt spam it. And if you had to buy alts with chaoses, you'd probably end up paying less. So yeah, definitely way worth it to chaos spam, to alt spam if you're going for what do you call it, +1. We are currently at the last 5 maps in this session.
Oh, good.
What is our value currently at? Oh, we're up to 13.5. Might be worth to just start slow buying my refinements. Jesus, they shot up in price. $230, $460. I don't have enough chaoses for that. I'm close to enough chaoses, but just barely under. So I'm going to convert some divines to chaoses, probably to the tune of 4, 3, like 3, probably.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh shit, it's down.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. This is the most worrisome compass of them all, so it's good to get it out of the way beforehand. In the next set, I should be getting to next set of 20 maps. I should be getting to about, let's say I get to 16ish mil value after the next 5 maps, which I think is very, very possible. The next 20 maps will take me to 25, where my job is then to disenchant and send my shipment. So if I want to send it tonight, assuming if I send it tonight, it's not coming back tonight. So you guys have to wait till tomorrow to see it. But if I start disenchanting right now, I should be able to send it tonight, at least. And then whatever I get, I'll probably put on Discord and then show tomorrow on stream. So let's buy some T0 unique, shall we? I think that means we have to liquidate a lot of the chaos. Like a lot. Before we do that though, I'm gonna go pee. Give me a quick second and I'll be right back.
My first raw div drop. Holy. Get it, gang.
Okay, I am back. Where were we?
Dropped my first draw div, finally.
Huge. Congrats. Almost dropped my Fanta. Congratulations.
So, yeah, long time coming.
I bet.
Dropped in a chart too.
Did you send it up or is it in a chart, not voyage?
It was in a. I had to extract, so Yeah, chart. Yeah.
Yeah, so Voyage. Voyage is the extracting one. That's the one that you
You need
have
to make it
the
alive from
full.
the chart, right?
When I'm ready.
Yeah, but you can't extract midway as far as I know, the chart.
The veil now pulled away.
Because I don't think so.
Past the beyond.
Because with the
Darkness drew them in.
Voyage, you have multiple battle spheres that you're going to send up with the loot and all that.
Waves of stubborn adaptation.
With chart, you just have the one battle sphere and you have like 7 things you're placing down and you're done.
Immediately alive.
I think the league mechanic not having an overview for the UI in while you're in there is so bad. Like a map for where you are, because the second to last one I did, I remember getting to the end or running out of, you know, the things I had, and then realizing, oh, there's this entire wing I just didn't go down. Now, of course, I have zero idea what else the wing has to prioritize what. I don't know where in the grand scheme of things I am. It also makes it very hard to conceptualize what I am building with the routes in order to make something that I can easily traverse. I think it's so bad that it doesn't have
There's a lot of
the
QA
map.
that shit lacks. A lot of shit just feels like, yeah, that this is the state.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's just PoE, to be honest.
Like, I'm used to QOL. I'm also used to some jank in them systems. So, like, you know, it is what it is. But there's some basic ones that are typically there. Like, the map is typically there. I think Sanctum is a mechanic like that, and I'm pretty sure it had a map or something. Actually, no, Sanctum didn't need a map because there's no grand scheme of things. What was the last mechanic that actually needed a grand scheme of things that I played? Not Crucible, at least. Necropolis, no. Wildwood, obviously not, because of the fact that they don't want you to, it's hidden and all that. I guess none. The closest would have probably been Kalandra, but I didn't play Kalandra, so I can't speak for that one. And then probably Sentinel would have also been one. But again, I didn't play that league, so can't speak for it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Something else in this league mechanic needs to die, or in this settlers node. Oh, you were that far away? Okay.
You've got affairs. You might want... what are we shipping?
Oh shit, the Lonely Warrior finally sold. I got a Defiance of Destiny card.
Yeah, I was there when you got that one. Same.
It just sold, so nice money. I still sold it. That's free quantity. Um. Ooh. Chaotic Astrolabes. Nice. This is for what? Ultimatum? Oh, that's probably not worth anything then. Templar Astrolabes are the most expensive Astrolabes currently.
Once stood unmoving and unbending and unerring as eternal. Now the flesh curls and relinquishes its grip on the stone. It hurls unanchored through the vast sea of darkness, crashing and cascading over all of its
Game can be kind of something.
What happened? You died?
No, not even. Sean.
Not having that much fun?
I don't think the lead mechanic is that fun to just put things in because it already takes energy just to put things in the board for the... Like, it's not mindless.
Yeah. The link mechanic, setting up the board, like I said, it just has way too much friction than it has any business having, I think. Like, there are actions that are blocked that I'll just look and think there's no way this should be blocked. You can likely reduce the odds if you get an eye level 75 base to reduce the pool. Yes, that should be an option. And you shouldn't feel the effect of an eye level 75 base unless, you know, you're rare starved, which you're probably not, realistically. Like, my character has giga minus res coming from like minus 20 auras from my amulets, and I'm still 143 cold res, 122 lightning res, and 99 fire with 65 chaos. I could actually cap my chaos res if I so choose. I can't be asked to replace my ring, or one of them at least. Arrest of Cornucopia. What is going on here, my guy? Oh, I'm out of portal scrolls. Ah, that explains a lot. I thought my mouse was just, you know, pressing my portal scroll button again. With a little bit more gold, we will be able to give our King's March a mil total. That being said, we should probably start using farmers. I just enjoy seeing a specific end time for... Oh, this is a goat map. A specific end time for my smelters, because, you know exactly how long you have in shipment materials to keep them busy. like your total smelting and everything time. It was nice. Whereas if you start using farmers, all of a sudden it goes from time till completing work or something, it goes to time until funds finish or whatever. And while it is nice to know just how much money you have, it's also just nice to know, oh yeah, so I have a 2-day leeway to just do other things while the farm is doing its own thing.
It is done.
Okay, we have trauma and loneliness. The only thing left, I think, is dread.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You know, something that always surprises me with my current farming strats, every single start of the league, I look at the price of refinement and I think to myself, there's no way I can afford to pay that. And you know, there's no way I can afford to pay that using it for a settler strat, because I'm not going to see the payouts until I send that shipment, and that's going to be a while. And then I start it and I make way more money just playing the game without the shipments than I spent. So I end up with net positive money anyways. And then when the shipment comes, it's a big payday. Like right now, I haven't spent in a while, so like I actually have money for all the disenchanting that I'll need to do, which will probably run me a few divines, like probably to the tune of like 4 divines, I think, because I need to get 7, 8 T0 uniques, which would probably cost me like 60-ish, maybe each, maybe a bit more expensive than that. If it's 60, that's like 6-ish divines. A bit more than that, maybe 6 point something. But that's excluding the quality items that I'll also need. Why do I have portal here? I can just put it in there. By the way, when do you want to do the unique maps?
I'm down whenever.
I think we only need to do like 10 or something. Is it 10?
Give me like can I have like, I don't know, 30 minutes.
I mean, not in a rush. Like I'm not in...
Join up for you.
Yes.
A lot of these.
Just let me know when. Yeah, we need to do 10 unique maps, but we still need to do those rare ones because they have recipes that we want.
Yeah, you'll be carrying a lot of these.
That's fine.
It slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now. grasping at the fabric and binding, tugging and rasping.
How much playtime does my character currently have?
It tumbles in the
I'm curious. 1 day, 9 hour, 42 minutes already. And this is with me having to make videos where I felt I just wanted to blast when I was making them. So if left to my own devices, I'd have a longer time, and the game has been out for 40 hours. Came out Friday afternoon. Yeah, it's a bit more than 48 hours, so I guess I have been offline for a total of maybe about 24 hours, maybe less, probably less.
And I am on POB looking at timeless jewels. After I have all the seeds, how do I like click one to pull up in a browser?
Is it colored? Holy, I'm fucked, aren't I?
I don't actually know how to make it colored.
Do you want to share your screen?
I see the color. Okay, what happens when it's colored?
That means you have those colors selected, and then you just copy trade URL.
I see open next trade URL. How do I copy?
There should be a copy or something. I'll just do a dummy test.
I can show. This is what I'm seeing.
There's an open trade URL right there.
Yeah, but well, I guess like first of all, like it's not colored, which is kind of confusing. But then when I click open trade, then it becomes colored, and then after that I want to click open next, and then it's just gonna keep going to the next one, right? That's how it works.
Is it opening a window in your browser?
Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. All right. Internet cut out when I was trying to leave Verisium. For a second, I thought I was fucked.
Thomases are fucked. Just going for one node and I answered.
What's that?
I just said Thomases are fucked.
What kind of timeless is it?
Just looking for like double ignite deals damage faster.
And that is because it's a popular build. How much is if you remove the seeds, how much are the timeless jewels? How much is the baseline cost for just a timeless jewel?
A lethal pride.
Yeah, with maybe I don't know, with an empty seeded your keystone, I guess.
The pride start at 45 and there's 2600 up.
45C.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not. So it's probably because your build is, tanky. Finally died. I blame Deconic for his dead behavior. Has me influenced badly. I don't know what you mean. I know we died all the time. I've been known to like get blipped out of existence, but that's when the properly juiced mob looks at me the wrong way. But like, they don't come around that often. Like, I'm currently a good amount of level 95. I'm not dying that often. So you have yourself to blame for being so easily influenced.
When I'm ready and not before.
These degens are rough. Fizz degens are very rough. I don't like that minions have so many defensive layers missing. That, but I also don't really. I don't know that I want them to have those defensive layers either. I don't have to account for my minions having all the defensive layers that I do. But at the same time, for something like Ultimatum, they're just things that you just kind of have to get your minions ready for, I guess. Like all that Fizz degen, you literally just have to get flat PDR, which means you're stacking like Dread March, which is like 10% per cluster, which is not great. You would spend so many points just getting that set up that you just don't have anything to put into the amount of into damage, and you're gonna need all the damage you can get because it's Ultimatum, and your minions don't exactly have more damage nodes on the tree like other archetypes. Which, by the way, I'm still shook about. Like, I still remember the first time I went like a totem build or something after my being deep in minions for a while, and I just saw, oh, you guys just have more damage on the tree. There's just like more damage here, more damage there. Huh. Then you type more minion, and then you don't see a single thing shine up on your tree, and it's like, okay, so yeah, I guess they aren't built equal, huh? Like, we have an entire ascendancy, and what it provides us is 10% more damage and 20% more life. That's the ascendancy. That's our first ascendancy of Witch. That's all it does. 10% more minion life, 10% more, 20% more minion life, 10% more minion damage. That's it. They really just treat us as second-class citizens, eh? Though, to be fair, there is no to be fair. Our strong builds are strong, but like there's so few that does it really matter. The one season when we had so much variety, we saw people making Hydra videos. I made Syndicate operatives. Like, life was good, and then they said, none of that, please. None of that. Then they proceeded to buff the strongest minions and nerf everybody else. Not sure what world you are in. I got 30% damage to me, and nearby allies get 30% early res and 3% attack at me. I mean, to be fair, to be very fair, right? This is the thing. This ascendancy scales the aura effect at the very least, so it's not always going to be 3% attack cast speed, and it's every aura gets 3% increased attack cast speed. So like all your auras are giving your minions 3% attack cast speed. So like you can kind of see where it's going just from an aura board point of view. But yeah, the rest of the ascendancy is kind of not great, but the early res is very nice early league. I will say that it's very nice early league, very nice.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
But yeah, I can't even imagine trying to get this ascendancy as the first points. Like you're fresh in campaign, just trying to get through, and then you click that. Okay. I don't know what your plan is for the future, but it clearly isn't. It clearly isn't efficiency. Ow. Unless you're like you're just insanely down bad on like res and you just absolutely need it for reasons or something. We'll get up to like, we could have gone a bit more than that. You know, now that I think about it, the reason those ducats are not expensive, at least when it comes to the Abyssal Jewel one, I think the reason is because of how expensive the league mechanic currency is, the Dead Man Sulfur. Because that jewel I just tried to do, or one of the jewels went for 4k, that's fine. You know, that's like 20 chaos or something. But then the other one went for like 11k for, or something like that, which already is like almost a divine, just for an extra mod that may or may not be good. By the way, Dead Man Software is down to 700 per chaos, which is going to be crazy by mid league. But that also means farming the league mechanics is going to be crazy profitable at the very least, because like we be getting, you go into a voyage, you're coming out with like 17k. Which would easily be multiple divines at some point. We'll see where it actually balances out. All right, we finished the 5 maps. Let's see where we're at with value, and then we are going to do A, buy the rest of our scarabs, and then B, buy value. We have 15 mil, so yeah, we should have to get the remaining 10 mil in the next 20 maps, I'm guessing. So let's start. We have these. We need 20 of these.
All in order.
Bruh.
I'll let you know.
I'll just assume I have some. We need 40 of these. 7 35.
I should raise my fees.
And then who's last? You, I think.
We'll make it happen.
We need Kagura and Scarab. Cool. That gives us, yeah, cool. So what's next? 8 mod maps. Let's get our rejects and let's look for an 8 mod map, shall we? Is there anybody here I think would have more like an actual stash of them? I actually haven't seen someone who has multiple. Maybe this Diablo guy. It has 1.
Could do worse, Exile.
Oh, I also forgot. No. That's the wrong one. No, not that. No, don't collapse, but up to an hour ago. Bruh. That moment when you're loading into it, somebody's harder than just turns to you going to login screen.
I'd consider that a win.
Holy, this guy has a lot. All right. It makes me want to check him, save him as a potential. Let's see. Oh. Now we have Sup Kurokoshi. How you doing? Welcome. Now we have our maps. We have our Skirabs as well. All that's left is to buy our disenchant material. We have 190 chaos left. How much are we looking at in terms of disenchant costs? It's like half a chaos, half a divine rather. So I'll liquidate 5 divines,
I'll put the word out.
and then we can go from there. I don't think I will finish everything I just got. So let's start. We're going to need a lot of blacksmith whetstones.
That one.
Keeps me busy, at least.
It's a gilded wonder.
I need like 3 more.
It's a gilded wonder.
Wait, I need 25 mil. At 25 mil, I'm going to need closer to 8. No, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's halfway done. Okay, so I will probably need even more. I need more chaos than I initially thought.
It's a gilded wonder.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8. Remaining 4. Nine. I'm out of gold. One of the things I thought would finish, I didn't think that would be a 1. Okay, we need to commandeer some of this for ourselves, all right?
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Profligate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more to make 12.
Happy hunting. All in order. I'll let you know.
What was that laugh, Faustus? All right, we have everything we need. Now we just need to quality shit up. I was like, why can't I use that on it? Because it's a shield. Okay, so we had enough blacksmith whetstones baseline. Kind of impressive.
Have you got anything for us to Hail. Let's get melting.
Oh, hello there.
Can't wait to break that one down.
All right, so this should be more than enough, but we spent a fair amount of money now. I think if I had to say, I've spent 6 divines on T0 uniques. Oh, your first time playing through PoE 1? How's it going so far? Are you liking it? Do you have experience with PoE 2, or is this literally your first PoE experience? I was thinking that I had too much gold on hand. Turns out I didn't have enough. Oh, this is your first? How you liking it? What are you playing? Are you following a build guide or winging it? Oh, you're going to Witch. 9 hours and in ending of Act 4. Playing on your own. Okay. What are you enjoying using so far? Minions, self-cast.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I don't know what that was. I literally watched this spend all of its charges in the same area, which surprised me. But I guess maybe that's part of why they just decided they're going to one-shot me. Maybe that has to do with it a bit, you know. Yeah, using lightning tendrils. Okay. There's a lot confusing that is going to be very confusing about the game. There's a lot of mechanics and whatnot that they don't really explain, but I mean, if you have a question about some mechanic, let me know. I can't promise that I will know the answer, but you know. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should be doing this. I can hide neglect and fear now.
It is done.
I believe, because dread is the one I want. And I have everybody else.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
Buffs arrived. Patch notes? Question mark? Holy, we have a ping. Hold, we have a ping. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Over the weekend, we launched part of Exile course of the Allflame. It's been fantastic to see so many of you plunging into explore everything the expansion has to offer. As with the major launch, we've been closely monitoring your feedback and the game's performance. We'd like to take a moment to provide an update, yada. You're one-shotting everything? Oh shit, congratulations. Next up, Act 5. Now, as an early tip, after you kill the final boss in Act 5, you're going to lose 30% of all resistances. So you will be squishier in Act 6 than you were in Act 5. So just keep that in mind. It might be worth looking more into resistances because now you're going to be taking more damage. But that's at the end of Act 5 specifically. And Act 10. But yeah. You don't have to worry about it till then. But when you get there, it's worth noting that happens. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces for Vespa to enable Diviner, Arcanist, or Operative Strongboxes spawning in charts and voyages. They will now appear by default in areas above level 67. Okay. I mean, I didn't mind it, but it is what it is. Various lower level objects will no longer be pointed to by the Allflame indicator, such as Soothing Coral and Crab Nests. Crab Nests will be made far less common. Currencies, scarabs, stack decks, and map chests will be made more common as scattered objects in charts and voyages, more so than the comparative gain in occurrence rate from lowering that of Crab Nest. Okay, that's good. Golden Lanterns will also increase quantity of items dropped by slave monsters. Let's go! That is huge. Golden Lanterns are going to be huge in endgame juicing now for the strats. They were already giga good for like rarity scaling. Now quantity is going to be insane. Dear end and well, I hope it's going to be good enough that you can say it's insane. Dead end and straight line charts will be made less common than other types. Thank you. To make voyages easier to construct. Thank you. Fucking thank you. There will be between 20 and 40% more scattered lootable objects to lanterns for lanterns to point to in charts and voyages, depending on the specific charts used. Quantity and rarity values granted by charts will all be raised by 20 to 40%. We'll be adding a new chest which can appear in charts and voyages, Sunken Opulence. This one will be coming in our next restart patch, as it cannot be deployed as part of a hotfix. Ducat crafting will be unlocked much earlier in the meta progression for Curse of the Allflames, only requiring 3 upgrades turned into Vesper rather than 5. Ducat crafting. Oh, I already have that. I guess I have more than 5 at this point. We will be enabling some missing currencies to be used with Allflame crafting, such as Ancient Orbs and Orb of Chance. Holy! That by itself is going to raise Dead Man's Soul for prices. Also be adding the ability to open the voyage board for your currently ongoing voyage to see where you are in the void. Thank you. This is what we're talking about. This is the thing we needed. I'm glad you guys see it. Appreciate it. Appreciate that a lot. That is big. That is nice. What modifiers are affecting it so you can plan your movement through it accordingly. Exactly. We've also been seeing requests to allow charts to be launched directly from the bathysphere rather than requiring players to speak to Valerie every time. We'll be adjusting this so that you can begin a chart from the bathysphere directly, and only voyages will require speaking to Val. Good. Finally, we've received feedback regarding the Allflame lantern placements. While manually placing lanterns generally produces good results, automatic placements can occasionally position lanterns in awkward terrain, making encounters more frustrating than intended. We'll be releasing a fix that addresses this issue. I wonder what that's going to be. Other improvements are ongoing. We will get much into this patch as possible, while also releasing as quickly as possible to players. So there may be more than is listed here. Is this a what we're working on? Oh, it is. It is a what we're working on. So it's not going live yet, but it's coming. Abyss encounters did not land in terms of reward, and in some cases combat and density, so there will be iterations over the next few days to improve Abyss significantly. Luminary and Mercenaries. We've seen significant discussion around the new Luminary Ascendancy. Many players feel that permanent mercenaries aren't contributing enough power compared to the investment required, particularly when entering high tier maps for the first time. Due to it being difficult to specialize into a specific mercenary during the campaign, the less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temp now tapers in throughout the game, with no penalty before level 45, and with maximum penalty being reached at level 83. Oh, that is actually really good for luminary leveling now. That is really good. Secondly, we have adjusted the damage scaling of attack damage dealing hired mercenaries, so they are more effective in the end game. To help players fight more mercenaries, infamous mercenaries now spawn more commonly. They also increase the rewardness of mercenaries for all players that are dueling mercenaries in maps. Oh, because because infamous are now more common, so all people would just get more rewards as a result, because infamous carry more loot in general. Mercenary skills now more frequently have more support gems in maps. Good. To aid in obtaining a stronger mercenary while you have a weaker one, we have added a new notable to the Atlas tree that causes all allied mercenaries to deal more damage to other mercenaries and rogue exiles. Good. I like that. We're also reviewing how mercenary deaths interact with mapping. Currently, if a mercenary dies during a map, players can't simply re-enter to revive them, which can make losing a map feel unnecessarily punishing. Maybe they mean which can make losing a mercenary feel unnecessarily punishing. Tell that to my change of command, my guy. Tell that to change the command is all I'm gonna say. How about that? How about that? Bugs. We're aware of reports of deadlock crashes and actively investigating them. I haven't gotten one, thank God. Casa mastery opening the mechanic chest without granting the intended buffs. Allflame guidance arrow continue to point towards the chests that have already been opened automatically. Chart storage not behaving constantly with the map stash tab. How? Reports that mana infused staff isn't interacting correctly with Ignite. Mercenary minimap icons not being removed. Reports of Legion breaking out early without all the monsters or chests with rewards icons have been tagged. As always, we are also fixing many other issues as they identified. Continue closely monitoring. W patch, really nice patch. So overall, voyages are better. We should be seeing better things that the bathysphere is pointing to. It should be easier to chain them by just, you know, clicking the bathysphere instead of having to find Valerie wherever she is, because she does be moving around. She doesn't stay still. What else do I remember? We're getting QOL, being able to see like voyages where we're at, which was always important. Now maybe we can understand what those fucking lines do. Seeing less voyages or charts with single lines makes it easier to just build all your whatever, because like in theory, if everything was a four-sided board or a four-sided map piece, then it's very easy to make it all interconnect because it's just one web. But because there are a lot of single lines and they are very common, you just end up with some awkwardness once you pick 9 random maps and you just start running. And then the luminary changes are really nice for them. It means they're going to actually have a much easier time leveling. Sucks for the people who have to level with the current state, but like such is the way of League starting a new ascendancy, one with literally no way to gauge how powerful it will be because it's based off of the numbers that you can't see, especially before a patch. So it is what it is. It's always a risk with stuff like that, but I'm glad to see they're making steps to make it better. And then Allflame crafting is probably going to get more expensive with being able to Ancient and Orb of Chance. Maybe it'll probably end up being, it'll get to the point where it's so expensive that people just don't do that and rather just spam the currency, which is what I'm expecting. But yeah, like I said, overall, big patch, W patch, very nice. I always appreciate how quick they are to identify some of these issues, especially the QL that I was complaining about, because like, I mean, I didn't make a video or anything about it, or you know. And if I was starting Luminary, which I was honestly relatively close to trying it, like I would say if there was like a, why do I have 2 extra points? Oh, because I was clicking this. Those 2 points, where can they go into? Oh my lord, I forgot to turn this on. I've been trolling. So that's 1 point. The second point can block a mechanic. Daily. Probably Delhi. Ooh, Tink. Divine. Let's go. Shall we get... Dude, can you stop fucking corpse exploding? Thank you. I think the change I'm most excited about coming into the next patch is going to be the one where what do you call it? it's actually the one with the charts having more lines. I think that is the one I'm most excited about because it would make planning much easier, like considerably easier. That reminds me, I forgot to check this. This is going to be... Wait, what? I spent a fuck ton of money. What the hell? I guess I'm making that much money. Because I spent so much, I was so sure that it was going to be minus money. But I ended up going up. Despite buying 25 mil dust worth of T0 uniques. And compasses that I haven't actually turned... Well, Skirab that I haven't actually turned into money yet because I haven't run them. T7, 8 mod maps, etc. I keep in mind some of these Skirabs are also expensive. Like refinement, I spent what, almost 3 divines on just the 20 of them. So like them not giving me money yet should be big, but yeah, apparently our word went up somehow despite all that. That's how much money we made in the last 20. I guess 21 because we did do it after putting in the divine and all that. Oh shit, 6 link. Surely there's still money, right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do I just throw a chaos orb on? Or not chaos orb. Do I craft this up? Give it some res and go for it. Nah, I think I'll just list it for... I'll just list it. I don't need to do anything else. 50 chaos is 50 chaos. I'm not about to reduce my profit margin. actually have a decent amount of unique maps at this point. Like a healthy amount. Ooh, why are you falling? I also should probably sell those nightmare maps because at this point they're burning a hole in my would-be pocket, if you will. Woo! Templar Astrolabe, let's go. That's what? It was like 27 last we checked. 28. Nice, nice.
Challenger.
Cannot complain. Give me a second. All right. We are ready to continue. What's the time? 10? Oh, we actually do still have time. I'm not going to be streaming for as long as I was yesterday, but like I said, the goal ideally is to hit 50 mil shipment value today, ideally, and then send that. Hopefully we get mirror shards back, but regardless, we're going to get a good amount of money from Runegraft, so we be chilling. I have started T15 maps and I've spent less than 1 divine, not because I want to, but because that's all I have into this build. So guess I'm happy to an extent. That is with Reapers. That's honestly not bad. When I hit red maps, had I spent a divine? I don't think I had. I spent like less, but yeah, it's impressive with Reapers to get it with a divine. A lot of efficient choices are probably being made, so that's nice. Because Reapers are not, they're not the greatest, is the best way to put it. Frostbearers didn't need much in the way of gear help to get to killing the, my brain isn't working. They didn't need that much help to kill Exarch Anita. Like, genuinely. Choices, sure, that's how we were worded, but yeah, efficiency is the only way I'm able to cope right now. I mean, didn't you have like build choices to make that, or because I assume your necromancer going on holy might, so you have some. Nice. We have all 3 memories now, and we can get our reference points whenever we're ready. Six Abyssal, sadly not at 15%. Poison chance? Are you using Darkness Enthroned? 10s and 13s. Yeah, that's not great. But 6, you should be able to copy with Darkness Enthroned then. Only big ticket item. And like, look on the bright side with Darkness Enthroned, at least it is very cheap right now. So what the fuck hit me? Do I have anything to worry about in this map? Frenzy charge is like, the only thing I think I would have to worry about. But like I didn't see anybody that was worrisome. I guess there's also Fizz's extra, right? There's Fizz's extra code, Fizz's extra lightning, and those are big numbers, like 300% total. So that would definitely test my defense. Like these bosses will probably hit like a truck if I allow them hit me, I guess. Another actually. GG. Lightless, I think, is one of the weaker ones though. Welcome back. Did you see the changes?
No, I didn't. Hopefully something good.
Buffs. The mechanic buffs. And QL.
And QL.
And Abyss buffs as well. Don't worry, you're not getting bridge buffs.
Goodness, let's go. Golden Lantern's giving Quant is crazy.
Yeah, that was really good.
You see Milky Sheets of the League mechanic?
Nope.
Really?
What is it? The good things to take?
Yeah.
He's an enjoyer of complex mechanics like this.
This out?
No, it's what we're working on. I assume some of it will come out because hotfix. They mention it, but like not all.
Open the board, okay. See what mods are affecting it.
Yeah, that board change I think is one of the more exciting ones. And I think one that is going to be that I'm really looking forward to is just reducing the number of straight lines we get. I think that will make the building more interesting because then there's less thinking about, oh, this doesn't fit there, but I you know, those awkwardness to the mechanic that currently exists. Where it's like, oh, this has this, yeah, this would be the ideal thing there, but like, oh, it has one line, so I can't really put it beside this, but I need to do this, and this one can't do this. Like, but like in theory, if everybody has more lines, then it should be much easier to say I want this one here and actually be able to pull it off.
All right, sounds good.
Holy.
I've always trusted they are
On top of it.
they'll do it. Just a matter of like I know the game.
Oh my god, they blinked me out of existence. Yeah,
I understand that the way the game works. It's just like sometimes it's like, yo, you could actually skip a lot of these things. Like for the first couple of days of it, you can have such a better time. But I know that it's hard to also do that because you want to be there with everyone logging in at the same time.
I mean, what's wrong with doing it and then coming and then also doing it when it's a better experience?
Fair, yeah, fair. That's fair too.
I mean, look at Expedition. Did you enjoy Expedition a lot? The one, it wasn't great. 2.
Yeah. I really like Expedition for sure.
Yeah, and you experience both sides of it. I think the next steps are to upgrade / find a better large and small cluster jewel. Upgrade my Abyss jewel to have phase damage at an attack, cast speed, poison chance. Bolt rings to bone rings. We res and minion damage. That should be in the next round. Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. What the fuck? Why are you so fast? Aren't you supposed to be hindered, my guy? Yeah, you still have hinder. So that was it, hindered? Gosh, I should have to think what it looks like not hindered. Apparently he wasn't hindered enough. Apparently. Like they hindered him and he was like, how about no? I dropped a white 6 link. 50 chaos.
I think I can sell that.
I've also spent, I think I spent around 6-7 divines in dust materials for my shipments. My goal is to get the shipment out tonight, get the reward tomorrow, and potentially buy my jewel. But like in the ideal universe, I get the shipment back today and I liquidate, because I fear for the price tomorrow. Plus there's only one, so there were 3 earlier. I think 2 have been bought. Oh my, I couldn't even complain there. I just realized I had temp chains and that was part of why I felt so sluggish. Then the mobs were like, well, I see you being sluggish and I raise you a death. How's that?
Like, I'm applying for this job. They're asking like, why does this our company interest you? What value will you bring? I'm like, bro, just take the resume.
Yeah. I still don't understand why jobs do that, if I'm being honest. Like, we all know it's all a farce and we really just want the job to pay our bills. Why do I need to give a fuck about the company before I'm in there, my guy? Why do I need emotional stake? All right. BRB.
Are they just filtering?
It basically is that. All right, I am back.
Come back. I ordered BC at 8. My food just got here at 10:30.
Holy. Did he have to recook it or something? Like,
I don't know because it got here cold, but I don't know.
When I'm ready, I'm not
I paid for it to be fast too, by the way.
like priority?
Of
Holy.
course. I thought I was really hungry after the thing. I was like, shit, it'll be nice. I guess like this time I'll pay a priority just so I can get it as fast as possible. They should have given me clown makeup when I ordered that.
That is wild. I mean, I know BC isn't close to you, but
I don't think
yeah,
there's really traffic at this time either, so
it's not traffic. Like I would like to think it's on the restaurant and not, you know, the delivery if you're paying
I have
prior, but
ordered once before and like the person had done that. That
on
was a while
priority.
ago. That was like the first. Yeah, but that was a while ago. I don't think that happens anymore. That was a long time ago.
Because it would be so weird to pay for priority and get that.
Yeah, it would.
Like ain't nothing priority about that. We got a unique enemy, but he is not the bubble guy, so we're kind of chilling. Except with the potential for a bit of damage, we're chilling. I have a mercenary icon in my hideouts, and I have no idea why. Because when I go there, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess there's Tane in staring out into the ocean that I put there, but like, yeah, I don't. He's not a mercenary, that's for sure. Speaking of, I haven't seen the diver mercenary yet, but then again, I haven't been on the ground underwater that much, I don't think. So I guess it's not too surprising.
They are coming.
You drown.
Talisia's Ducats. Duke it.
when I'm ready. I'm not
Holy, that damage. By the way, there's, if you are not the most socket starved on your build, it might be worth looking into one of these Ducats. It can potentially remove 1 to 3 sockets on your gloves, but one of the enchantments it can give is 15% chance to ignite.
Shit, really?
Yep. So
Cool.
could look into that as a way to reduce the amount of geopressure you have.
Oh, good call.
can also have Warcry cooldown recovery speed, but I don't think you're looking for that anymore. I don't think you're looking for that. I mean, I wouldn't try to get it myself because, you know, it's an enchantment. It's a one in whatever. But buying a glove that has the enchantment and like one or two sockets gone, preferably not 3 sockets gone, would probably be the play going for it. Oh, Jesus. I have 5k life and sometimes that shit just disappears in the blink of an eye. And poof, he was gone. Pretty much. The monsters of Ray class be like, you know, I can show you a magic trick. I'm gonna make the Exile disappear. Then in the fine print, you see, ignore the corpse on the floor.
Goku.
What do we have here? Valorb? Meanwhile, Cassia just singing her typical vibes. Just, you know, she's just vibing. She's just chilling. Divine power and all. One day we'll find out what the orange bubble means. Till then, it's remain a mystery. It's like I'm still stumped, and every time I see it, I'm just like, what do you have? Because like it feels like one of those, the game is trying to tell me something, and it probably means dangerous in some way, but how are you dangerous, my guy? On there, there are unique charts. There are supposed to be unique charts, right? Or is it all just regular charts? I feel like they said they were unique charts.
Didn't see any.
They didn't say there would be like all those like at least one of those zones or something.
I don't think so.
So it's all just random chance. Because like I can't say for a fact that they said it, because I don't think they outright, I don't know that they outright said it. The number of times this map boss has a tormented spirits, you would think I actually spec the node that surrounds them is tormented spirits, but no. These fuckers just be getting tormented spirits so frequently. Like, what the fuck? Not that I'm complaining, I still find value in it. Well, oh, Mr. Envoy is now just saying they are coming. I feel like this is where we got to last season. Do you know anybody that's using the new weapon, Tidebreaker? The one that's like fizzes extra cold, fizzes extra lightning, yada yada, that based on the charges or something. The one they showcase with AG and all that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know either. That is a lot of damage. I need to find time to do. I guess once I have my
Bats do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Stand tall! I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve. Show me what you've got. Not many live to see this tech. I'm fine and brave this.
The good news is we have really good single target now.
Heal yourself, warrior.
The bad news is we still can't see anything in this phase. Woo. Our block is hard carrying here. But yeah, he's fucked. Shirley's falling. Shirley, drop it. Touch. Just nothing but silence. That's our second Verisium, whatever his face is. Forget his name. Starfall Knight, Starfall Crater. And then Lit says, I almost succeeded in dropping a Fallen. Almost.
Hey, I'm worried based on timing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to be able to do the unique maps today. So if you want to do it, because I probably won't be.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's fine if not today. Will I do it by myself?
Yeah, for sure.
We'll see.
If you want, you can. If not, I'll do it tomorrow for sure.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. If I feel pressured into getting more points for something, then I probably will. But I am fine with my tree as is. So if anything, I think I have 1 point. I don't even know where to put it in. So as long as I'm on this shot, I'm fine. On other strats, once I open PoE planner, I'd 1 more point.
Yeah, which makes sense. Sounds good.
Yeah.
My build feels a bit better, but there's
Ooh, Asenath? Yeah, Asenath. Let's go.
There's still quite a bit of work I need to do on it, so
Yeah.
figure it out.
All in time, right?
All in time.
Besides, if I want points, I can actually just do some Maven stuff first, because I think I have the remembered now that I can always just do.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you'd have to still run the full influence thread to get to the boss, to Maven witness him, to then, because it's the lieutenants, not the main guys. But then Dread's main guy as well as lieutenants are going to the 2 different places, yada yada. So before we go into this map, let's go see the halfway points. How much value have we gotten? We're at 15 mil when we started this set of 20. Let's see where we're at. 19. I don't want to end up slightly short. We'll see how it goes, I guess. $19.5. That means we still need to get 5.5, which is, I mean, it's doable. I think I'll just save that Verisium for last. I don't know. It is the highest value, so I'll come back to it, and then we'll do everything else. It is at the side of the map, so it should be easy to remember.
Approach, challenger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why are these mobs glowing bright pink or purple? Unless this is my nightlight streaming purple, but like, ah, shit, bright.
They are coming.
You there, local, hungry.
All right, Verisium time. It is almost 800, so we're just gonna get it to like 550 here. So there's only, I was gonna say there's only these two, but that's all they needed. Dude, I'm just trying to kill you and see what the fuck I get from, what's it called, from the Verisium. Don't make it difficult. $1,500, not bad. Like, don't make it unnecessarily difficult. It doesn't have to be. Or how much are Asenat's going for? 10C.
let you know.
Oh, hexproof enemies? Fun. Atlas anomaly, mana foyer. I guess we'll see what that is. After, oh, chromatic orb recipe. That is so rare to encounter now. I think this is my second one of the league. What was that damage I took before the mob should have even spawned?
Yeah, did you get your shit back from NZ?
When?
I just got an email.
Holy.
Check.
When I'm ready.
All right. Let me check. Where's my phone? Holy.
Yeah.
Is
Got
there?
it too.
I got it.
Oh, bye.
Give me a second.
I get you back.
I'm back. Live search booped. Yeah. What I was searching for, I think the person relisted and made it more expensive. I'm just like, bruh, really? Okay. We'll wait. In that case.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ooh. Ooh. Barako Shield Bearer. That is chance to block attack. 87 chaos. Nice, nice. Finally got a worthwhile tattoo. Okay. I assume you're here, Arcane? Oh no, he probably EFK'd. Because I know he came back. Yeah, I heard him. I was just muted. Or, yeah. How much is Valako Shield Bearer going for? Currently 100 chaos. So put it for 99.
I'll put the word out.
Who wakes up and release something for more expensive than it was when he hadn't sold all this time? 7 hours, by the way. And then they just released it to be more expensive. You make it make sense. We'll end this one at 700. Nope. Wait, nope. I'm gonna get to 700. Even this might be a bit spicy. I think we may have gotten a unique. I'm pretty sure we got a unique. Yep, we did. We got the one that looks like a Defiler. The Defiler one isn't so bad, I think. At least. I mean, to be fair, I think I'll say it's not so bad so long as it doesn't literally have a shield. That's like my criteria for not too bad. Okay. Anderson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
I'm planning to make an axe rush build Wretched. Do you think +2 minion one or minions that are aggressive is better? Like as priority or what? Because like, and also it depends. Minions that are aggressive is bigger QOL, so you know that's just bigger QOL. Then +2 is damage. It's going to be more damage and just aggressive. So I mean, if you're going aggressive, you still want to have a +2 with the aggressive. You just, alongside your aggressive, you're just going to have a trigger and ideally attack, cast speed, or all of that stuff. Minion damage, you know, the works. But yeah, that is mostly quality of life, aggressive. So it's not really which is better because they're both good. But and if you're thinking of like twinking to like axe rush, quote unquote, then you're probably better off with, I don't know which one has a lower minimum item level but or required level, but you should look into that. +2 might not be the highest, honestly, but I don't know. Those are, they're not really items I have had to use in campaign or tried to use in campaign. So there's that. I would say for campaign, all you need for axe rush is you start off with seed heat breaths. Once you get to level 33, you swap into a raid lord and you're blasting. You can use hydras, you can use Wretched Defilers. You know, I personally prefer hydras if it's like the purpose is rushing axe. Hydras tend to be faster because they just fast clear everything, like just destroy the entire, like more like 2 screens away even. So if the purpose is speed through campaign, hydras are probably better, but they will cost more because they are corpses, right? I want to make a build to do axe carry. Oh, okay. Then you're probably better off doing like hydras Wretched Defilers. I don't know too much about act carries, so correct me if I'm wrong, but with act carries, you're going to use a character and it's going to downscale, right? Does downscaling the level prevent you from using certain items? Like, are you also limited by, bruh? Are you also limited by item, like your level when going, or can you just use your build? It's just now you have less damage or something? I guess we don't need Doriani this season. If you're going Wretched Defilers, you will want Doriani eventually. Like, it's definitely something you're going to want if you're going Defilers. It will be a lot of damage, and to make it so, I mean, any enemy you run into will die. I'm just not too conversant with the acts, with how, like, you know, act rushing works. Not really need a high amount of act rush. Most of them should be speed and make sure minion kill as much mobs as we could. Yeah, I think Hydras would kill a lot more than Defilers. So, and all you need is one perfect Hydra for the hatred aura, and then the rest you go regular Hydras, which should be cheaper. You are welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. Can you tell me why you guys were running outside this place, just not hitting? What do y'all have to say for yourselves? I hit my wall. My build is not able to kill Krista or my boss when it's corrupted rare. They insta kill your Reapers. Krista, or is that the one that has the two separate map bosses, or is that the one that has the golden circle underneath, like 3 bosses in one room, and they all kind of like share damage or something weird like that? It's a triple bosses. Yeah, those guys are weird. Those guys are weird. Wait, how are they insta killing your? Is it like with the RF, or is it with like attacks? I don't think that RF should be doing that much damage that should insta kill Reapers, unless Reapers are just insanely squishy. Reapers don't respond to convocation. Are you going Ancient Skull, or is this by default? Really? That is something I never knew. Actually, one more reason to not run Reapers. Like, I didn't think there were more, but I guess that's +1.
Hook 'em and gun 'em.
I didn't think I really needed more reasons to not play Reaper, so the fact that I'm still able to get more is fascinating.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
This nicely gets up. Style.
That is some flask effect duration right there. Literally makes me speed run my flasks. What weapon am I using at the moment? I'm using the Foulborn Midnight Bargain. You should be able to see my equipment on Twitch. There should be an arrow on the left side of my screen, like here. You can use that to see my currently equipped items easily. Foulborn Midnight Bargain. What is the other support spectre you have other than the turtle? I currently have Perfect Spirit of Fortune. That is a totem that is jumping around, and it gives Wrath Aura and Lucky Lightning. You are welcome. Rune grab to the 200 tons. Try some Allflame luck. Alright, I'm gonna check after I kill the boss. Just give me a second. What is this? Phase, attack, cast speed, max life. Ooh, good luck. Oh god, I got distracted by this guy on the side. Yep. The jester saves the day. Because if he didn't distract me, I wouldn't have charged you for that long. Ragnar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Bless us that we forgot to loot. Give me a second.
Prove yourself, warrior! Brave this! I think you'll appreciate this one. Steel yourself, warrior. Show me what you've got. Ha! Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve. I think you'll appreciate this one. I'm finally starting to enjoy my... You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
not before.
I am back. Did I miss anything? I don't think so, but we dropped a putrid cloister. That basically doesn't happen often on League Start, so that is +1 rare crafts. I love it. Okay, how many maps left? 3 maps left. Keep a copy of the Fertile Mind, and then we have our third incandescent invitation. Once we finish these 3 maps, the hope is that we'd be on 25 mil value, and then we can actually send a 50 mil shipment. And then I think that is when we're going to end stream. And then I'll post what I get on Discord and show you guys tomorrow. So if y'all are curious, that is where you would easily find it. I might be awake to get it when it gets back, but Pondium is quite far, so we'll see. Did I craft the chest piece? No, I did not. I bought the base. I basically bought it as is, and I just crafted that last modifier. Actually did. Yeah, it had early res and it had cold res. So yeah, basically bought as is and then bench crafted the last mod. It already had the implicits, the enchants rather, as well.
Another good find.
Let's do Oracle or Crimson Ion first before we go back for the Verisium. Just so the Verisium is slightly more. A little bit of min-max here. Because we really want that 25 mil value. Little bit of min-max. I wonder how many Chaos Orbs I have picked up. 500. This isn't started 2 days ago and I'm already at 500 Chaos Orbs picked up. That is a lot. What about Exalts? 79 Exalts, 11 Divines, 519 Chaos Orbs. A lot of currency. Like half that in Val Orbs as well. It's also a lot of clicking, to be fair. Wait, did I see something? Oh, 13. Okay, cool. Doop. Grasping Breach. Remember how good Breach actually was last league? This league is probably not worth that much. 15 chaos. How the mighty fall.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
What is this guy doing? You know what? I don't know if this is accurate. If this still, I don't know if the tornado can actually still deal damage to the tree. I feel like they might have stopped that potentially. I feel like that tornado was definitely in range to hit the tree, and I don't know that I've heard the tornado hit the tree too frequently, at least. All right, last but not the least, we have our last map. The moment of truth comes after this. Do we have 25 mil shipment value? Can we send the 50 mil shipment? We'll find out. Ooh, Egan.
Exile, we have yet to unravel this one.
Nice. How much is reverencing? Just 11 chaos? Really? Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. I guess if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it well.
Keep them back!
Might as well do it well if I'm gonna do it.
Help me!
When I'm ready,
What
I'm
the
not
dreamer!
The fuck is a hand mount? I guess it's a hand mount. A mount made of hands. Or is it a hand made of mounts? It looks like it's a mount made of hands. Can you imagine if it was boots? We are not going to be taking 600 kills damage per second, that's for fucking sure. Easier ways to commit Sudoku in game.
Oi, over here.
Day.
We're going to leave that Verisium node for last.
Approach.
Ooh, there's two. I don't know why it's insistent on giving me so much Crimson Iron, but it really wants me to have Crimson Iron. What did I not pick up? Or a GCP? All right, we are done. Actually, before I come here, I want to get rid of the hand mount in my inventory. And then we'll be back.
I welcome you. A healthy fight for Rayclast.
How many more body parts are there for this tree, I wonder? All right, Mr. Tuyen. Moment of truth, come on. I don't know if it's looking good. God damn it. We are 1.5 mil short. We also aren't done with the disenchants. Oh, we're not done with the disenchants anyway, so I guess we don't have to be in too much of a hurry because this would take another 25 minutes. So I'm gonna need 1.5 mil dust in or props bars in 25 minutes. Okay. It might just be a case of wait till tomorrow then. We'll see. We shall see. We now have 38 divines. Most of our currency going from between POBs is like we made 1.7 div and chaoses, a whole bunch of cloisters, GCPs. Really good value. Now we need to spend a lot again.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
That's refinement. We're sending 40 of these. Yeah, we're gonna need like 4 more divines worth of chaoses right now.
Raise my fees.
Why do you keep...
We'll make it happen.
Then enriching 20.
All in order.
I assume I have the remaining 2 in my stash. We're not going to bat too much of an eye. And then fumes, we're gonna need 20. 32. Oh. Not like it matters too much, but I'm seeing as I'm not running it now, it's something I can do. But let's just have the next sets. So tomorrow, the game plan would be... The game plan for tomorrow is going to be to actually get these done with and also run some so they have ores to continue working through. Because they have like 1 day's worth of ore. So I need to give them ore by this time tomorrow. But by this time tomorrow, we'd have the results of our 50 mil shipments. How many maps would it take me to get 1.5 mil in value? Because what's the time now? It's 11:43. Let's see. I really want to send it tonight.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. And then we need 8 more maps again. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Where's my 8 mod map window? A minion enjoyer in his natural habitats. Let's see if this person still has stock for me. Where is this tab? All right, what is the question I just saw? Is elemental res from the quality on Respecter worth the premium? How much is the premium? It's worth premium on like certain minions, like Frostbearers definitely need it. Wretched Defilers can get away without using it because they are naturally just very tanky. So it all depends on how much that premium is. If it's very expensive, I wouldn't recommend it. But if it's manageable, then like if it's 2 divines versus 4 divines, 160 to 370, it's not worth that premium. Get it 21-0 quality. Why do you spec into Eldritch Battery? The real reason is because so I can fully reserve my mana. The other not full reason is we are going to unspec it very, very soon and then go down here. That is a not full reason. I don't know if we have enough points strictly from here to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a lot of points to get down here, and we would then have to worry about mana regen. Whereas if I have Eldritch Battery, I just don't worry about mana regen. That's the only reason. This guy only has 4 of my maps. That is unfortunate. What about seller number 1? Any luck here? Ooh, no luck there. Wait, no. Scratch that. Go back there. Anytime. And then we replace with current search. All right, let's check this person. Nope. All right, we search for someone new. Well, no. The people I bought the last 2 times have farmed more in that time. So we search for someone else.
I'd consider that a win.
Why is it saying instant buyout and in person? No, just instant buyout. We don't do in person. We don't do in person, all right? This person freshly stocked. Freshly stocked nothing. Such. Bruh. I'm not paying 6 chaos for this shit. Does he want me to take the price up? Is that what's going on here?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, this person might have a lot.
Could do worse, Exile.
Oh, this person is worth saving. Who was it? Creates a search for you. Cool.
I've got some.
Sorry if this is a dumb question. Why do you have multiple respecter gems? I don't think it's a dumb question. It is. It can be confusing. Give me a quick second and I'll explain it. The TLDR though is one set is for my main DPS setup. It is in my chest piece. So it has DPS links. This is the respecter. It has control destruction, which is more spell damage. It has pierce. It has minion damage, whatever, whatnot. We have a second gem, which is here. This is for support minions. And this is big because this can be supported by support gems without affecting your main set. So for example, this one has overcharge. Overcharge, because with the Spirit of Fortune, can give us big shocks. That's why we get like 25% shock, 18% shock, 30% shock, depending on who we're fighting. It's thanks to overcharge support. Paired with Elemental Army for exposure from the Spectre, and then also Feeding Frenzy, which is also buffs the main minions, which is just more damage for all your minions. And I think more damage, more attack cast speed, or increased attack cast speed. So now these guys are supported by these support links. So whenever the turtle or this totem hits, they are going to create, like, they're going to have those effects instead of, you know, just having the damage links that you would have had otherwise. So it ends up being even more damage for you because you have access to these. Does that make sense? So if you unspec it, then you would need more mana. I would need more unreserved mana, yes, so that I could then cast Desecrate, Convocation, Curse, Desecrate, yada yada. I'll have to be able to cast those with my mana, and I need Life Tap to be able to cast them because I don't have enough mana regen to sustain that. So that is the main thing with this. If I can get it, if I have a trigger wand, these guys will go in there. I will drop Arcanist Brand, and then in place of Arcanist Brand, Life Tap goes in there. So then what's it called? My offering and my Desecrate would eat my life instead of my mana. That leaves my mana for Curse and Convocation, which are not that heavy, and Frostblink, so I can sustain that with like 20 mana per second or something. But offering typically costs, where's offering? This Desecrates. I saw offering just now. Where the fuck are you? There. It currently costs 24 mana and 4 life whenever I procs, and we can have 3 brands. Once we put it in our main hand for the trigger, it's going to cost even more. So if it costs 24 mana every single time it procs, and we're not regenerating that amount of mana in the proc time, then we're just going to have no mana to do anything on, and it's going to feel kind of awkward. That is the main reason. Thank you. So you need to remember which one for which specter you raise. I just finished setting the build, but would these ask? Okay. So I guess you don't have to remember too much. What I will say is there are only 2 minions that go in the support gem links, which is the ones that are not meant to do damage. So all the Wretched Defilers are going in your chest for your damage. Every other thing is going in your support spectrum setup. Now, how you tell them apart is there are 2 race specters. If you read what it says, it's defined by the support gem. So for example, this one says minions are aggressive. That is from Feeding Frenzy. It also says minions inflict exposure. That's from Elemental Army. This is the support gem minion. So if I summon with this one, it's going to go into the support gem one here. If I use this one, it has minion spells repeat. That spell echo. If it has more spell damage, it has more damage. It has return. That is the damage link. So I know this one is the damage setup. And I can also see it has more links from these letters, like R is return, P is pierce, C is control destruction, D, I don't know what D is actually, and one of them is spell echo. I don't know which one is which. And then you have these guys. So does that make sense? That's how you tell them apart, and it's pretty straightforward. All your defilers go in one. The next thing you should know is how, in order to not destroy your corpses that you bought, there is something I like to do, which is priority. So the specters you raise first are going to be the first to get destroyed if anything happens. For example, if I raise all my specters and I raise my turtle first, if I drop my wand or something, I lose max minion count and I can no longer support all the specters I have, it is going to destroy my turtle first. So it comes in a first in, first out basis. So what you want to do is you want to summon your expendable specters first. So when I'm summoning all of them, I'm going to summon 6, or actually I'll summon my 8 Wretched Defilers first because I have room of 10. And then I will summon the 2 support specters. So if anything happens, it will destroy a Wretched Defiler that I can resummon instead of destroying my, these guys. And then past that, I personally unbound my weapon swap. That way I can't accidentally swap out and then lose my specters, because that will happen. If I use my five finger X or whatever, I unbound it, so it's not possible. And also the next thing is, before you do anything, if you have a trigger wand, make sure you remove your offering so you do not destroy your corpses. Just before you touch any piece of gear, remove your offering. Make sure it's out first, and then you go from there. And then on your main links, if you want to do any summoning, you have to remove spell echo first, just to make it more comfortable. Lots of tips, but they all help in making sure you don't have to rebuy a corpse. And conductivity is better than Sniper's Mark? Yes, until you're able to get what's it called? Until Doriani, you're going to use conductivity. Past Doriani, that is when you do Sniper's Mark. Because with Doriani set it to a certain level, you can no longer reduce the res past that. You can no longer adjust the res because it is set to whatever your res is. So you have to use other sources like increased damage taken to buff your damage. So it's either Sniper's Mark or like punishment or something to that effect. Which specters do you have for support? Perfect Spirit of Fortune is the most important. Then Perfect Guardian Turtle is the second. Spirit of Fortune has Lucky Lightning, which Lucky Lightning just makes it so whenever anyone that has Lucky Lightning deals lightning damage is going to roll the damage twice and pick the bigger number. So you kind of just gain damage from that. And then Rat's Aura is, you know, more lightning spell damage, I believe. And then your Guardian Turtle gives you Determination, and it gives you a flat 5% physical damage reduction. And because now you have Determination Aura coming from the Turtle, you can now take advantage of this Determination mod physical damage reduction while affected by it, because your Turtle is providing it. Oh no. Oh no. Reminds me of that meme. This is an extra proj map, question mark? And those are some fire eater cannibals or whatever they're called. The guys from Act 1 second zone. Those fireballs fucking hurt. I hope it's just that pack that had extra proj. Because, oh no, it's not. It is fucking not. They all have it. And they're a monster in this map. GG. Ooh. More astrolabes. I won't say no to that. That reminds me, I should sync my... Yeah. Get my tab synced up. All the specters I use for support, by the way, are in my POBs. So if you're ever curious, you can always check. I don't have all of them, but they're typically listed in priority order, kind of. Notes probably has it. Like if I go 3.29, Defilers, medium budgets, the notes. Oh, this should be spawning on notes, so let's just save it. It has Spirit of Fortune, Guardian Turtle, Forest Warrior as the priority. And here as well, you see Spirit of Fortune, Guardian Turtle, Forest Warrior, Blasphemer. Also, the config is also in order. But that's why you can easily find the name of the specters in either place. Yeah, good. I won't export it because I want it to show on that page. I'll just make sure I save it next time on that page.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Is someone buying something, or was that is a different sound? Yo, these fire eater fucking cannibals are so pain. What the hell? Have to make sure they all die while thing is they can easily off screen you. So they have to pay someone to in global for corpses. So anything that has perfect in its name is a corpse, and you have to buy from trade. Anything that does not have perfect in its name, you can desecrate. Well, not anything, but like most things that doesn't have like perfect, you can do that. Like for example, Wretched Defilers, they are just monsters you find in maps. You don't have to pay for that. But Perfect Guardian Turtle, it's a corpse. You will find it on trade. It's expensive. Does that make sense? So the support specters we use are for the most part tradable corpses. If they are too expensive for your budget, what you do instead is you would go for more DPS specters and or more DPS specters or Carnage Chieftain, something like that. This is a divine. 6 chaos. Let's see how quick this sells for a divine, was it?
At that price? Thought so.
So 6 link aren't all expensive. Okay. I thought this would be expensive because it is 6 link. Turns out, nope. The base is just that bad. All right, we finished all work in the Disenchanter, which means we should be checking if we have the value now.
Good, more work.
We should have the value now. Bro, what? We're missing 500k. Which is like one map, I think. So we'll run one more map. This is later than I planned on streaming for. Instilling orbs are still good money, so if I can get them to drop big. Is that a star 4 creator? Wish me luck. Star 4 creator number 3.
Only the worthy may pass.
Our single target damage against is actually pretty good against this guy now. Can you phase? So like the reason we have 20% shock is because of overcharge on the support minions. Where are you shooting that beam from and why are you bugged, my guy? It looks like he's peeing it, by the way, can I say? Let's go try again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No, he's actually just straight bugged. Yo, why? Is that digging the hole in the wall or something? I don't think there's going to be a difference if I die to him or not. Minus 10% XP, but let's see. I mean, that sounded a bit encouraging, but like, that was it. He's back to square one. All right, I give up. We lost this Fallen. We lost the Verisium that we're trying to use to get to the 500 freaking K value, which is we're just losing all around. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't think I unlocked anything new.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't think I got the value needed.
Oh, good.
That Verisium. God damn it, that fucking Verisium. No yawning in this. It's contagious. I mean, it is. However, it is also late. And I know it's late for you as well. Is it? No, it might actually be the you've closed work when I start stream, so it might be much earlier for you. It's midnight already. I was kind of looking forward to sending the shipment and ending. Oh, never mind. It's PM. Okay, yeah, it is much earlier for you then. Or I mean, it's 2-hour difference. At least I know after this map, I'm going to have the value. And then we just send the shipments and we call it. I look to my left for 1 second. Oh, it's the bots. I was wondering what message I missed, and then boom, dead. It doesn't help that we have won this map, so we just take more face damage, which means we have to play a bit more careful as a result. That might have been too long. That might have been too long. We'll see. I think that was indeed too long. Those two are dead, which is good. Cool. I was wondering why I felt so sluggish. I give them flash drain, so I'm literally not getting flash charges. At least when I'm fighting eldritch mobs. For other mobs, I still get, like, I'm still getting a lot of flash charges, but if I get hit by an eldritch mob, there goes my charges. James Jr., thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Wait, you didn't have a tattoo or rune graph? Who's broke ass send that kind of shipment? The fuck?
They
All right, now we definitely have it. Right?
Oh, good. More work.
Final fucking lead. Jesus. It took so long. Let's try 89k. 88, 700, 800, 900, and 99. Seven, 9, 5. And then I have to make the difference elsewhere. Which one of you is 12? I feel like it's you. Close enough. 24, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 6. Perfect. $50 million shipments to Pondium. And then I think that's all. 50 mil, Pondium, less than 25 mil there. We send it. Oh, that is, hopefully it all turns out well. There's no risk attached. We're gonna get hopefully good money for it, and hopefully it doesn't get freaking stopped by what's his face mid what's it called, mid voyage. I don't want to wake up and see, oh, it's not done yet. That will be annoying. I think we spent about 6-ish divines, 7-ish on, probably around 7, 8-ish on T0 items, probably closer to 8. We spent currency on the scarabs leading up to it, but we also made a lot of currency in those maps. So I would say I still made a profit while mapping. Now, the big price for Pondium is there are going to be some really expensive rune graphs that we are basically going to get because of 50 mil shipment. Well, for rune grafts, it's basically going to be 25 mil. So, but we can get some expensive ones like treachery. We can get like, what is this? This is the easiest way to show. We can get some expensive guys, you know, stuff like treachery, fortress, warp. They're all from Pondium. The other Sowick is not. Gemcraft, I don't think Gemcraft is. Stability, Angler is from everywhere. Stability is Gemcraft, Angler, but Gemcraft is everywhere as well. So basically you can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Sowick is, I think Sowick is somewhere else. And that's Calgar actually. Yeah, Sowick. It is Calgar. And then tattoos in this same vein are, there's some very expensive ones, but there's also some very cheap ones. But anyways, I'm going to be ending stream here. It's been a very good stream. Now I need to actually get ready for bed and everything attached to that. I have work in the morning. Was this a good decision streaming till 12 p.m., 12 a.m.? Probably not. Probably not the best idea, but we're here now. We've sent our shipment and I work from home, so like it's not the end of the world, you know. So we'll see how it all pans out. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Regular stream time because I do have work. So, but till then, have a good night.